We're kinda bug and kinda snack. Biddy 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 biddy. And discover we're BugSnax. Sorry, I left like my thing in sub and emo only mode. I had apparently there's been some bozos going around in certain tags on streams and like causing trouble in people's chats when they're offline. So like I've I'm gonna start turning my chat into sub and emo only mode every time after stream to make sure no bozos do anything while we're gone. Yeah, better to be safe. Yeah, because Twitch will be like that. You can be offline doing nothing, and if somebody comes in and just does something in your chat, you're just screwed. You can be reported for it. Even if you aren't there, you can be reported for it. He's big dumb, he's big silly. But what can you do? But hi, Robot Falling. How are you? How are you? Have you had anything good to eat today? Let's see. Oh no, y'all saw my gamer tag. Don't, don't look at my gamer tag. Nobody's allowed to look at my gamer tag. When we last left off, we just got Chat, Chanlo, and Snorpy back, and well, after you guys left, I accidentally got pulled into doing a weird like little maze thing with like Sprout, the little Scrabby and the ball we have. So like that's one thing I did off stream, but I didn't do any more than that. I accidentally got pulled into that. I promise I didn't play the game on purpose without you guys. I promise. I I promise. Guys. Guys, I promise. I promise. You believe me, right? I'm just messing around. I'm feeling especially jovial today, especially happy. I ate a really salty rotisserie chicken. Oh my god, you ate my cat? I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm joking. I make jokes about my hairless cats looking like rotisserie chickens, mostly because Whimsy's did, and then I just kind of I rolled with it because then I saw a rotisserie chicken and put it by the cat, and the cats look exactly like rotisserie chickens. They do. I can't even deny it. But that actually sounds really good. My mom got a ham. She's gonna do so. We never, because of our moving situation, we never got to like make our Christmas dinner, which involved basically, like ham, like uh, honey glazed ham, sweet ham, basically with like cherries and pineapple on it. Uh, we didn't get to do our like her signature mac and cheese that she makes with like four kinds of different kinds of cheese and like all that nice jazz. We didn't get to have Christmas dinner basically.
Another fine day behind us.
We got gifts and stuff, but like we didn't have the like the typical Christmas dinner and celebration. And but she has a ham, and so she set up a thing with my aunts and my uncle, one of my aunts and my one of my uncles, and basically for payment for them helping us move, uh, they are going to be they're going to get a Christmas dinner basically. So the ham we've had is going to be cooked, glazed, and it's going to be yummy. We're going to have mac and cheese. We're going to have all that nice jazz. Is there anything in my mailbox? Oh, look at them. They're so cute. My house is freaking cute. It's small, but look at this. Is it a weenie worm? That's a weenie worm. Replace that with either Bunger or Cinnasnail. I refuse. I refuse. In my little knit bed. I love this bed. It's not a bed. It's like a pet bed. It's not even a normal human bed. It's like a pet bed, but I really, really love it. Plus, there's a Strabby to cuddle. I love honey glazed ham. It's so good. Oh my god, Xbox. I don't want the points. I don't want the gamer points. I'm a gamer that don't need gamer points. I am above them. I am so good of a gamer, I don't need gamer points. Chandlo, you need help. But honey glazed ham is so great.
What's going on, dog?
Wait. Dilfbo, I love you. Mwah. Okay, now I can talk to you, Chandlo.
Nice night out.
Need help?
Yeah, dog. I'm trying to pull up this stump so I can build a b-ball court.
Mm-hmm.
About as small as a grumpus can get, and I can't move this thing at all.
Aw.
I'm stronger than a grumpus. I gotta push my limits, you feel me?
Nah, I get it. I feel ya.
I need your help to bulk up.
Okay.
You go find the biggest, buffest BugSnax around, and I eat them. Maybe I'll gain their strength.
I
Nice night
don't
out.
catch aggressive, meaty BugSnax. What BugSnax do we know that are aggressive and meaty? Let's see, who's aggressive and meaty? We got, ooh, here we go. Ah, they'll have the tags underneath, I forgot. So a waff stacker is good. A waff stacker, a BBQ bunger. There's not really anything up in the cold areas. And a regular bunger. Oh, that actually saves me a lot of time. So just get a regular bunger, get a waff stacker, and a BBQ bunger. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's pretty easy peasies. I'm gonna get a bunger for us right now. I'm hoping whenever we do the dinner, I can like make a dessert or something. I'm actually wanting to make a dessert. I think I'm gonna try and make banana pudding. I'm gonna try and make a banana parfait or something. Banana pudding parfait. Something like that. But basically like a parfait with Nilla wafer cookies and pudding and some whipped cream, maybe some nuts, banana slices in there. I want ripe banana though. I don't want super fresh banana because super fresh banana that hasn't ripened yet, it does not have a lot of flavor. I feel like that would be really good. Maybe put granola instead of nuts. Granola might be better. But like I want to make a little parfait. Bunger. Bunger. Sodi, I swear to God, I will assault you. There we go. Soda. Yeah, granola is great. Granola is great. I feel like you should add some. I feel like there's something I would be missing though. Banana, pudding, granola, some whipped cream. What else could I put in that parfait that would actually be good? You already have granola, so there's no point in putting something like nuts or something in there, because you already have like granola in there, and I already feel like that's already a lot of texture to add there. I want to really think this out, because I feel like it'd be good. If I can't do a pudding parfait, though, I might look into something else. I mean, I can always do my signature cream cheese cookies. I have like cream cheese cookies that I really love. I have like a recipe for cream cheese cookies, and they're so berries, maybe strawberries, if it doesn't like clash with the flavor a lot. Cream cheese cookies. Cream cheese cookies are so good. A lot of people don't know you can actually make cream cheese cookies, and I find that so fucking wacky. That people don't know you can make cream cheese cookies. And when I tell you these cookies slap, I mean they slap. Cream cheese cookies freaking slap, man. And I will admit they take the moisture out your mouth, but not in a bad way. Not in a bad way at all. You cook those things, you gotta be very careful with them too. You have to let them cook enough. Don't be in a rush to get them out the oven. But also don't let them stay in there too long. You gotta like really watch them. And you have to make sure you're like very much following the directions because you have to wait for the cream cheese to be room temperature. You cannot let that be hot or cold. You have to have your cream cheese at room temperature. It is such a picky recipe that if you miss one step, you've ruined it. But uh, they're such good cookies. And you cover, and the best part is when you're done with them, just like as soon as they're fresh out the oven, you need to be like, you need to be careful because they're hot, but you also need to take some powdered sugar and you dip the top of them in powdered sugar. So they are like lightly covered in powdered sugar. So you get a little extra sweetness in there. It sounds like something that couldn't be combined, but it sounds like the best thing ever. It's so good. And I can make really good ones too. And I've made them before with like chocolate in them, and it's so good. I will say I've made some with white chocolate and regular chocolate. Do regular chocolate if you do it. White chocolate's not bad. It's just, it's kind of, how should I put this? It doesn't mix as well as regular chocolate. It doesn't mix as well with them as regular chocolate does. But regular chocolate isn't bad in those cookies. I prefer just them with plain powdered sugar on them, but they're not bad with plain chocolate either in them, like chocolate chips. They're actually pretty good. If I was to go and add anything else to them, bunger! Bunger, 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 bunger. Don't worry, bunger. Don't you worry, bunger. Bunger! Come here, bunger. Bunger! Now the Spudsy will take care of that. There, perfect. Thank you. Bunger, 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 bunger. Let's see. What else would be really good to add to them? Nothing like berries or anything would be good to add to those cookies. I don't think berries would be good. Nothing berry or fruit wise would be good in those cookies. At least not in my opinion. Maybe I could experiment with caramel. Caramel would be a real thing that would be like hit or miss. It would be either be too much or it'd be perfect. It seems like the kind of thing with caramel. That else would be good. Icing wouldn't be bad, but not like a heavy frosting like you put on a cupcake or anything. Not icing like that. Not heavy cupcake icing. Like, think cinnamon roll icing. Something thin but will spread. I only like caramel in light doses. Understandable. Caramel is like a really, how should I put it? Caramel is a really intense flavor. It is a very intense flavor that you can only pair with certain things. In some cookies it works with, some it does not. It really depends on your texture and your taste. But in icing though, I feel like with cream cheese cookies could work. I mean, the powdered sugar is always really good with them. So I could see regular like icing like you put on cinnamon rolls also working. You need to like, though, when it comes to that though, it would have to be like very thin. Nothing too intense, like not a lot of icing. No cupcake icing or anything. It would have to be that thin icing. And not a lot either. Just enough to spread. Just enough to spread across the cookie. Otherwise, you would be getting too much. I feel like, at least. Wafstakara. My favorite cookie is just a good old snickerdoodle. Snickerdoodle is like my second favorite. I put that as second because I'll tell you this right now. My first favorite actually is oatmeal raisin. When Philbo says, "What an awful waffle." Oh god, he launched you. Hello, my dear Wafstakara. Thank you, Wafstakara. You know what? Based. Based indeed. But Snickerdoodle is my second favorite, not because I don't love Snickerdoodle cookies. I absolutely adore them. I like oatmeal raisin more though. And that sounds weird, but I love fruits. I love fruity things, and I like and I love cookies with like raisins in them or berries and stuff. Cause you can't put that in a lot of cookies, but in oatmeal raisin cookies, you can put a lot of things in there. Snickerdoodle is just plain Snickerdoodle, but with oatmeal raisin, it's more diverse. You can do a lot more with it. That's why I like it more. Again, that's the only reason why it only gets the first. That's why it gets first place for me. If it wasn't, if uh, if Snickerdoodle could be used for more, I 100% would put it as my first.
You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
Chandler, you have string bean arms.
There's no gaining without training, dog. I got a new exercise in mind if you're ready to spot me.
Sure. Also, you have string bean arms, Chandler. You do not have beef buff arms. I don't know what you were wanting, but you have curly fries on your arms, boy.
I set up these hanging weights all around town. I'm gonna jog around. You use your grappler to knock them down on top of me.
Got it. That sounds dangerous, though.
Maybe for you and Snorpy, but this is what I gotta do to challenge myself. Now get me to 5 weights. Let's do this, bro.
You're gonna make your boyfriend have a heart attack. Oops. I'm shooting him too late. I'm shooting them too late.
Hey, hey.
Oops. I'm shooting them too late.
Hi there. More weight.
Ah, wiggle.
Ooh, that's heavy, bro.
Yeah.
Keep them coming. Ooh,
There we go.
that's heavy, bro. More weight.
That's all you need, my dude. You have so much on your head. I think it will be crushed at this point. In Australia, we have a national cookie called the Anzac biscuit. Oh, that sounds nice. Which is a sweet biscuit made with rolled oatmeal. Ooh, desiccated, desiccated coconut and sugar. Very yummy. I want that. Honestly, send me a box. I'll send you a box of cream cheese cookies in return. I'll send you a box of cream cheese cookies in return. Trade me cookies. Let's do a cookie trade. How do you feel, Chandlo?
I feel swole, dog.
You look like Ed from Ed and Eddie.
Now let's see what you got, Stump.
Oh, his hat says snacks.
I think my bicep exploded, but
Aw.
that's okay. I just gotta rest up and keep training. With this BugSnax body, I'll get there. 'Cause if I don't, who's gonna have Snorpy's back?
No, Chandlo, it's okay.
Bilbo did a pretty good job keeping this place in good peace.
Aw. Time to wake up.
What? Where am I? Oh, thanks for waking me.
Of course, Gramble. You sweetie. Greatest trade deal in history. Chandlo is a certified Giga Chad. He is a Giga Chad. Anybody who says otherwise needs to be kicked in the face. Anybody who says Chandlo is not a Giga Chad needs to be promptly kicked in their snoz. Kicked right in their nose. And it needs to be as red as Philbo's. Speaking of Philbo, mwah, I love you. I think the only person we have left now is Floofty? Let's see. Who do I need to complete stuff? Here we go. Buddy, I need your help. I was strolling through snacks here when I slipped on a banana hopper and sent my stack of laundry flying. Okay, Philbo has something in town he needs me to get for him. I think if I remember correctly, I need to come up here. And what he's wanting is... Where is it? There it is. Okay, yeah. They don't let me use my tools here, I forget. I'm gonna have to just get this on my own. Yeah! Which is... Parkour! Parkour, parkour, parkour. Hell yeah. I got it. I got your laundry. Your tidy whities are really adorable. They have little bug snacks on them. Let's see, who else needs something? I got this. Hey pal, I got an opportunity for you. Scorch Gorge has big potential. I bet there's bug snacks there. Merchandise is a bunk. There is merchandise is Bunger. Why don't you catch them all and help me find out? Capture all bug snacks in the Scorch Gorge. I actually do need to go back and get all them. Hey yo, he has cute little strappies on these undies. His undies have cute little strappies on them. I want to draw me as a Grumpus, and I want to draw Spilbo now in strappy underwear. It's on my list of many things I want to draw. Speaking of things to draw, have I shown you guys the worm? Have I shown you guys the worm? Where's the worm? Instead of playing with tidy whiteys, it's kind of sus. You know what? I accept that, but because they're Filbos, so I'm okay with that. But have I shown you guys the worm? The worm, guys, is the worm. Is a worm. Not just any worm though. Is me as a worm. Is a worm, Sienna. I'm a worm. I'm your favorite little earthworm ever. I'm an earthworm. I'm a worm. Worm. Wait, I thought you were a worm. What the hell? Damn you, Valgreen. Damn you, clown. I literally drew this a few days ago, and I've actually been drawing it and cutting it into pieces to make it into a 2D model. Uh, would you love me if I were? That's what started this. That's what started this. I made that joke to a friend, and she said I needed to be a worm, and I literally drew myself as a worm. And I'm actually cutting it out to make it into a live 2D model. And it's gonna be on my list of little things to get rigged one day. I'm actually considering I'm gonna have a friend who does rigging look at it and see how it is cut, and then I might just start selling models and stuff, like little tiny models. I've considered it that I would start selling little models, and I've considered that if the cutting is good on the worms, I might sell worm models as well as doodle models. So like sell worms and sell doodles. Hell yeah. Okay. And then we can all be worm tubers. We can be worm tubers. No longer need for V tubers or flesh tubers. We're worm tubers now. We have surpassed the need to be any other kind of tuber. It's all worms now. Worm tubers are in. Now what was this dude needing me to do? Oh yeah, bopsicle feet.
Popsicle. Popsicle.
Hubba, hubba. Ah, yeah. Sweet.
Hmm.
These things better not melt off.
uh,
Anyway, a deal's a deal, friend. The bridge is yours. Some assembly required.
uh, I can't even use it.
Oh, and so you know,
Uh.
Cromdomart is not responsible for any loss or injury suffered as a result of the use of its products. Hey, if you need anything else, anything at all, please call your friend Cromdo.
No, thank you.
I'm already sweating. It's too hot. Oh, I don't...
Why were you here then if you don't like how hot it is? Almost. Almost made that jump. But like, I've considered selling tiny models. Like tiny silly models. My third idea is to do yippies. So you know like the yippie creature? The yippie creature? I've considered I've considered making those into models as well. Except customize them to, be VTubers. So, yippee! So I've been thinking of all these ideas so I can do little commissions. And basically I would charge, I'm trying to think of what I would charge for these models. I'm thinking for doodles, I'd probably do like something like with my idea, I probably do like, I'm trying to do like even, not even, but like, 25s, 50s, 75s, 100s, and all that. Simple stuff. But not so much because they're small models, not like so much that that I overprice them. Because I can't do rigging, so I could only recommend a rigger to people. But I would basically do doodle models, worms, yippee creatures as well. And maybe think of a few more that might be cute. But I would want to like get them rigged before I start selling them, which would be the most important thing, honestly, is to make sure they get rigged first so then people can see them in action and like them. But I'm thinking of prices and stuff if I actually do it. The worms are really simple and small, so I'm thinking honestly just like $50 for them. $50 for a worm because it's so simple. And I could just use a base worm and add basically details onto it. That actually would be so good for budget VTubers, people starting out like me. I think it's a great idea because the biggest thing is like, people always think, go for these big models. And I'm not going to lie, I thought that too. I thought, man, I need a big model to get people to actually want to click on my stream. But I just thought about it. I'm like, I will admit, as somebody who's gone Vroid and now has recently gone live TD, I will not deny. The stigma I've faced as a Vroid user has lessened exponentially, and I've done better with my little live TD model. I won't even deny it. Because people are weird with Vroids. Even if they're done well, people are weird with Vroids, which sucks. And it really sucks because I love Vroid Senna, but I have noticed it makes a little difference. And I understand that some people don't want to go through that phase. I didn't even notice you were using Vroid. I'm glad you didn't notice, and that you liked her. And like, I again though, I understand why some people don't want to go through Vroid, but I've learned now through my journey as a VTuber, like, if you're not, if it, don't have to break the bank immediately starting off. You don't have to break the bank, and you don't have to go so overboard and think you need a full-blown model. The only thing I would ever recommend anybody get product-wise as a VTuber when they start off, just get a little small thing. Get something silly and small. Get a gremlin. You can come up with a design or whatever. Think of something simple even to start out with, and then get something small. VTuber is VTuber. Hell yeah. And I still follow that rule. VTuber is VTuber. I do understand people's feelings, though, with not wanting to go through that phase and that stigma that you face. I've had people say, like, some weird shit to me because I was a Vroid VTuber. And I just have to say, they can kiss the fast part of my ass still. I still love Vroid, and I'd still pull her out in a heartbeat without even thinking twice about it. I would pull her out right now and put my little BugSnax by her and play with her. Right now. No shame. I love her still. And I used her in VR chat. I absolutely adore her. But since I know some people don't want to go through that, my biggest recommendation is just don't spend thousands on the model. Just get 175 at most, little small gremlin. Something cheap, something easy, something cute. Something cute that nobody's gonna like throw a big hissy fit over. It's small, it's simple, you're live 2D, and you get to have fun. Plus, who doesn't like being a little gremlin? Look, who doesn't like being a little gremlin? I'm pretty sure there's actually a pretty decently loved VTuber who is mostly... Who's the bear? There's a girl that is a bear, that is a VTuber that's pretty well known. I forget. She has like blonde hair and stuff. I think she's like an angel bear or something like that. But she has a gremlin model, and I think she went gremlin before she went full body model. And I think that's super cool and cute. I do want a full live TD model, but nothing wrong with starting small, especially when you got other financial priorities. Exactly. Freaking exactly. Go small. Don't break your bank trying to be a top dog corporate VTuber, because it's not going to work. Hey, Spuddy. Spuddy, 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 Spuddy. Hey, Spuddy. Screw you, Spuddy. Let me see. Where do you fly? You fly there. Sweetie fly. Yeah, about right. Sweetie fly. Yeah! Crystal sweetie fly. Snacks abuse. That is not abuse, that is the natural order of things. You put hot sauce on a potato and then a scorpino sets it on fire for you. So it's nice and spicy. That is not snack abuse. That is just the natural order of snacks. Let's see. What else is there? Snack pods. Snack pod. Snack pod. Come here. Puffy snackapoo. I said puffy snackapoo. It's a fluffy snackapod, but I said puffy snackapoo. Ah yes, the circle of life, the circle of food. Let me get a drink of my water real quick. Let's see. Baja Takaroach healthy training. Oh yeah. Oh, this. I need to go get a Takaroach and give that to Chandlo. I think BugSnax to stand a little more fashion. No, here's what I'd love to see. A Grampus rocking all 4 types of peel bug. Okay, I can do that. I remember David Attenborough covering this in Planet Earth 2. Damn. Oh, hey. This.
Jessica, to what do I owe the honor?
Oh, I'm just curious what you think you're doing here.
Oh my.
What am I doing? I'm working the counter. Cromdomart's back in business, baby.
Don't act all innocent. If you start running scams again, I'll know.
Yeah, because you know everything. And
Oof.
here's what I know. You're not better than me, Beth. Nobody likes all your snooping around.
Philbo just sat there and stared for a second and it was just like, nah, I'ma just dip. Omelet! Hi, Omelet!
Are you gonna buy something or what?
Yeah, I'll take a tall snack water extra fizz.
Coming right up.
Dang. But hi, Philbo's just standing there for a second. It was just like, I don't want to say anything and get pulled into this. That was so funny. Hey, look! Oh, it's Wambus the cactus. It's Wambus the scarecrow and Triffany the cactus. He's about to intervene. The thought twice about it. He said, "I'm gonna think twice before I act." Hi, Wambus. You married your scarecrow. Looks so happy with his cactus wife. That's actually so cute. It's super cute. But Amla, how are you? How have you been? How are you doing? I love the music in this game. We need peel bugs, so I need to go to Flavor Falls for one. Peel bug. We'll have Flavor Fall. I'm okay. I'm playing a little chess, then gonna try some art. What about you? I'm doing really good. I've been having a really good day. I've been doing lots of art. I'm playing BugSnax right now. Sandopede. Woo, Sandopede. I'm so glad to hear. How's the new house? It's amazing. I love how much room I have. The room I have is like amazing. I can actually walk around during VR. Speaking of VR, I forgot to say, I'm gonna look into doing VR again. I just need to figure out how I need to set it up for it to run better on my computer. Cause it takes a lot to run VR, and I don't know if it's just I have a pretty beefy computer. Wait, what am I doing? I need to go to the peel bug, but I need to figure out and mess with it more before I can try streaming it again. But I've been having a good time, a good day and stuff, and all that nice jazz. And the new house is great. You gotta see Omelet. Look. I drew Worms and a easy worms and a care bug. There's a silly goose under you. But look, I'm a worm omelet. OMG, she's the best. I actually am drawing her again and cutting her into being a actual live 2D model. I love her outfit. This outfit is actually from my live 2D model I drew. So like I have tiny little gremlin models, like little. I have Doodle Senna. This is Worm Senna. They're cute little little model drawings I've done, and I'm still working on Worm Senna because I need to draw her full body. Well, it suits her very well. Thank you. But I have like live 2D Senna I drew myself to be a live 2D model, like an actual fully done one. uh the thing with her, and like I love her so much, I upped her color scheme and everything. So I went from browns and yellows to orange and yellows because I thought it would be better, more welcoming and inviting, a little bit more, bright and happy. I felt like it would fit my theme and stuff a lot more. Because while I do love the brown I chose originally, I can tell immediately that like the the orange like fits better and is more warm and welcoming. Plus, you don't see a lot of VTubers rocking orange and yellow, and I feel like I can rock orange and yellow pretty damn good. You see a lot of reds, you see a lot of blues. You don't really see oranges and yellows, and I can rock some oranges and yellows. I gotcha. Her color scheme is also very cute. Thank you. I stuck to very neutral, like most things stay the same. I stuck to mostly neutral colors. The biggest three colors on her is the orange, which is like my corset. So like the top of my dress is like a corset. Uh, well, actually, it's more like I have a corset over a dress. Is what it looks like. But like my top is a corset. The icing is a different color from everything else. It's not like white or anything, but there's the icing color, which is like a nice little like almost like a little bit of a light beige, like a nice creamy beige, a little bit of orange tint to it. And then I have my yellow skirt, and the rest is like white. There's no blacks or anything. There's no blacks or anything, so it's just white, orange, and like a little creamy beige. Those are like my colors for my live 2D model. It's brighter, much more welcoming. I felt like it would be nicer. I like it more than the browns. I do like the color scheme more than the browns because it's a little bit more inviting and warm. I think it's really like really nice. Go, go, Sprout. Yep. Okay. Now go, Sprout. Peel bug. How did you pick your color scheme when you first got into VTubing, if I may ask? So, when I first got into VTubing, I just went with whatever came to my little mind. I was doing blacks and yellows, and I had blue hair with green tips. And you're gonna wonder, why did you do that? That sounds like horrible to mix together. But, like, again, I didn't know what I wanted to look like exactly. I knew what I wanted my name to be, but I wasn't, like, entirely sure what I wanted, like, everything to be. I went with my name, Cinna, cause like I like cinnamon rolls, and I'm like, oh, it's cute. Plus, I can be like a sweet, innocent cinnamon roll. Ha 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 ha. I didn't originally intend to go with the actual cinnamon roll food as my theme. I didn't intend that at first. It was more like I'm sweet and innocent. I was actually planning to be a very say-so streamer when I started off. Gonna tell you this right now, I ditched that completely. It's not really me. Trying to be a say-so streamer is not me. I curse here and there, or at least I'm trying to lessen it, but also not like restrict myself. Is the way to put it. But I'm not like I try to be a say-so streamer. It's not my thing. Honestly, though, cinnamon rolls are probably my favorite pastries. They are my favorite pastry. Without a doubt, cinnamon rolls are my favorite pastry. I will not, like, there's nothing else that beats a cinnamon roll for me. I will pick it over all others. But when I first started, let me see if I can find the picture. But you guys should see Prototype Cinna. Before I even learned how to put dreadlocks, before I even streamed, this was Cinna, like the first version of Cinna ever. Where is her picture? I know I have a picture of her somewhere. Let me see if I can find her. I hope I can find her. There she is. So this was the first version of Cinna ever. Like when I was really playing with Vroid and learning how to make a model and stuff. This is when I was first playing with Vroid. This is the first ever version of me. It was very sporty. I was originally going to have a mask and everything. I was originally going to have a mask. And since I didn't know how to do dreadlocks, I like took the hair and I like turned it inside its and like flipped it inside itself. So then what you had was like, you see how it's kind of like, folded in on itself, the hair? It was the closest I thought I could get dreadlocks. I love the mask. The whole design looks very cool. Well, thank you. I thought it was cute for a beginner Vroid. I wanted my yellow color in there because yellow is my favorite color. I was like very sporty looking, very sporty when I first started off. And like I never streamed with this model, mind you. This was like the first version, first look I came up with for her. This was the first look I came up with for her. And originally this is actually based off my Roblox avatar because I was like, I'll just go with my Roblox avatar's look because that's the best one I got so far. The mask was from my avatar and everything. And yeah, this was the first ever look I had for Senna. This is the first ever look. Pre-alpha Senna. Yeah. But then when I learned more Vroid, because I didn't want to, I was so excited to stream, but I didn't stream with her yet. When I learned more Vroid, I got more in depth with it. And let me see if I can find a picture of the next Senna I did, because this is the Senna I did stream with. This is the Senna I did stream with. Let me see if I can find it. So that's for Senna. Where is she? I don't think I have a picture of her on here. Let me see if I can find. I probably have one on my Twitter. Let me look. I probably have one on my Twitter. But like, uh, that was first ever version of her. First look, first everything when that. Like it was my first time playing with Vroid. And then I spent the next 24 hours learning Vroid. And I came up with a completely different look for her. Like she was really, really, really different. Where is it? I'm certain I have a picture of her somewhere here. Am I going to be scrolling too long in this Twitter thing? How long am I going to be scrolling through Twitter here? Hopefully not too long. Actually, I shouldn't be scrolling too long because it wasn't too long ago that I was still using her. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I can find her. The next one I did was the one I did stream with. Looked like, how do I put this? Think 1950s housewife a little bit. She was a little bit of a 1950s housewife. She had like an overall dress and puffy sleeves. My hair was still in pigtails. They were high pigtails though, not low hanging ones like that one you see. Uh, my hair was actually dreadlocked. It looked like dreadlocks way more than what you see there. Uh, what else is there? My eyes were still yellow. My main color was still yellow. I was doing yellows and browns still. My puffy sleeves were polka dot. And yeah, that's pretty much everything. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. That's everything. Come on. Show me old Senna. Show me. Where is she? I know she's in here somewhere. I will find her and I will save a picture of her because I am not about to open up Vroid just to snap a pic of her real quick. I am not about to do that to my computer while I am streaming. I'm not about to do that to my poor computer. That's just cruel. Come on. Scroll. 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 Oh my god. I scrolled all the way back to where I was actually doing Raft with Whimsies. It's been a hot minute since then. It's been a hot minute since then. Come on. Where is she? I know she's in here. Where is she? Oh my god. I would have done better opening V-Roid at this point, wouldn't I? I would have done better opening V-Roid, wouldn't I? Scroll. It's actually nice looking through Twitter again. I get to see all my friends' old stuff they did. Oh, it's Drip Senna. Yeah. I'm not gonna spend too much time on that. I don't think I will. Wait, nope. Do I have art of her? No, I don't have art of her. Sad times. Sad, sad times. I don't have art of her. I thought I thought I did, but I do not. I was so sad to have missed the confession stream last night. Oh my god, the confession stream from Whimsy. Oh my god, the Whims confession stream. Oh my goodness. I was sad I missed that too. I fell asleep. I was so tired. I'm so sad I missed that. That would have been so great. That would have been so freaking great. But since I can't get a picture of a 1950s Sienna, so I can't get a picture of her without scrolling all the way through my thing, I'll pull up like I'll pull up what I call updated Senna. There's so many hilarious confessions on there. I need to go back and watch the VOD. I really do. So this is updated Senna. After 1950s like housewife looking Senna, actually I have a picture of her as a cat maid. I forgot I did this as a redeem. I would be a cat maid and I would call you master and stuff. I forgot I had made her a cat maid. But this is like what her face looked like with the dreads, the green tipped hair, the yellow eyes. This is what her face looked like. It wasn't the outfit. Uh, a few were illegal too, if true. Oh yeah, she got some sus confessions. She told me afterwards. Wim's got some sus confessions afterwards. Some of those things were crazy. But like that was oh no, go back. Go back. There we go. There we go. I moved gameplay around. I didn't want to do that. But this was like a cat made redeem I had. But this was the first face that Senna had. This is the first face she had. And then I updated her. And this was Senna updated. So this is like a more mature look, a more like uh and everything. I was like wanting to really update her and give her a better look and style and everything. So like this is a more mature look. First face, what a weeb, Isak. I rewatched and found mine, Lameo. I'm very glad they remained anonymous. I like that they remained anonymous too. Blessed cat, Senna. Should I rebrand into a cat girl, guys? Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like this was like updated. I gave myself a better little dress. I put some sparkles on it to make it pop a little more. I still had yellow. I was rocking yellows and browns still. I had lace stockings. My hair was still blue and green. I really did not want to give up my Hatsune Miku hair. Believe it or not, that's actually where a lot of my inspiration for my pigtails came from. I wanted pigtails like Hatsune Miku. You made all of these, right? Yeah, I made these all in V-Roid. All of these were made in V-Roid before anything else. All of my models before this one that I'm using, this one has the artist credited who rigged and drew it in my about. I, w- I will a lot more shit to hit you with, LeMayo. Don't you diss cat girls. Cat girl VTubers are amazing. But, all my models before this one, this little live 2D one that Wims and a friend named Fish got me, uh, I was like, you know, I made them all myself. This one I made too. This is final form Senna basically. This is the last V-Roid model I made of myself. Uh, but I made this one I made myself. I spent like I think a whole month making her in V-Roid. Uh, I did the hair. I did a recolor of everything, my color palette, so it matched the cinnamon roll theme more. Uh, my thigh highs are different. I added a garter. I have little high, little ankle shoe, little anklet shoes. I don't know what to call them. I forget what the actual style of that shoe is called, but I like the style of that shoe. I have a giant back bow. I have an apron. I have frosted corset. I have my corset design up top is frosted like a cinnamon roll. I have ruffles. I have ruffles on my gloves and everything, and my pigtails and everything got recolored. Like this is like the full transformation of Senna. OMG, that's the Senna I know. Yeah, this is the Senna you got to know. This is the Senna you got to know. This is the Senna you got to know. At least when I first joined. Yeah. My cat wants me to open my closet. Fuzz, you don't need the closet. You don't need the closet, Fuzz. But this is the Senna a lot of you guys got to know. This is the Senna who did a debut and everything. I did a debut with this Senna and everything. But like, this is her. The one that most of you guys know. Uh, and then you guys can have a little sneak peek of like, uh, live 2D Senna I drew. I gave her a little. My style's a little bit unique, so she doesn't have so much of the mature look anymore. But like, she's definitely more light, bright, and happy and stuff. Like the eyes, I'm really proud of. The eyes, the cheeks, the hair, my dreadlocks and stuff. I still have my pretty much hairstyle, except I finally got to do what I never got to do in Vroid. The physics in Vroid can be odd, so it's hard to make really long hair and pigtails. Uh, Especially dreadlock style pigtails, because I have to layer them in Vroid to get them to look right. Uh, the eyes are sick. I love how they look like cinnamon rolls. Thank you. That was like the whole point I wanted was to get swirly cinnamon roll eyes. I gave myself little like sparkles similar to freckles. Uh, I have my little blush still. I didn't put lipstick on. I actually can't do lipstick well on models. I wish I could, but I can't. I'm not good with making lips like lipstick. They also look kind of Junji Ito, but I guess all cinnamon rolls do. Actually, I love Junji Ito, so who knows? Maybe I subconsciously did like a Junji Ito little style there. I do love Junji Ito though. I won't deny. Junji Ito like scares the shit out of me. So like I love Junji Ito. But my color palette and everything's lightened up. The outfit is pretty much the same as the Senna you guys got to know. Like the Senna with, the brown and blonde hair and everything. Pretty much the same, just different color palette. It's pretty much the same look, just except with a few changes. Like I have bows in my hair instead of just ribbons. My pigtails are now in bows. Uh, my back bow is more proportionate to my outfit, so it actually looks like it went with my apron. Uh, and then I actually took my pigtails, because again, I wanted super long Hatsune Miku pigtails, but I couldn't do it because of how Vroid's hair physics work. I actually gave myself super long dreadlock pigtails that actually go down to like my legs and stuff, which I really, really wanted, and I really, really love. And they're super cute. And uh, yeah. This makes me wish I was a VTuber. All the designing sounds so fun. You can do it's really fun to do. The hard thing about being a VTuber, honestly though, is picking a design in a theme you want to stick with. And some designs and themes are easier to work with than others. Like I'll be honest, I'm a cutesy little cinnamon roll. That if I ever say I got went viral, I could do sponsorships for a lot of things, but the hardest thing to do sponsorships for would be anything food related. Like think of Bao. Bao did like a lemonade sponsorship and got a model and everything with designs and stuff. If I got a sponsorship or anything like that, it'd actually be harder for me to do that because it'd be harder to match that stuff to my color scheme. I'm oranges and yellows, and that's hard to match up if it's not already reds or oranges or yellows used. Cool colors are going to be hard for me to match with my character. So like I love her design. The hard part though is picking a design that works and is versatile. At least that's what I found with VTubers and stuff. There's also a whole thing with making your model design and making a design that is unique but not overbearing. Because Cinna is pretty simple, but not so simple that she doesn't catch your eye. She's not like a Vroid boy in a hoodie. She's like a She has really long dreadlocks that you don't see on many VTuber models. She has oranges and yellows, which you don't see on a lot of VTuber models. Her eyes are swirls and stuff. They pop a bit more. She has sparkle cheeks and everything, frosted titties. It's like really, really simple yet enough. She also has like a similar to a maid look, a cafe maid, but with more of a twist on it. Think a little more a little more free, a little more cutesy, I guess. It's not your typical cafe maid outfit look. Yeah, I think your design is one of the more unique. Aw, thank you, robot. I always wanted her to be unique but simple. Simple for rigging and making model purposes, but also enough to be eye-catching. I've low-key sketched out a couple ideas of my own. Haha, I definitely am not social enough to actually VTube, but maybe one day. I say try it one day. Yeah, the overall design was very smart for sure. Aw, thank you. I thought the design and stuff would be good. Something simple but still pops. Not your stereotypical maid outfit, just something a little bit more unique. Like you still have the nice skirt and but you have a corset top. You have gloves, but the gloves have like little nice wristbands with them. You have your thigh highs, you have your shoes, and you have the pigtails and everything. I thought it would be really cute and would pop. But that's how my thing came to be. I will say this though, funny thing, Cinna's redesign would never have happened if it wasn't for Whimsy's. Because what had started this whole thing with me giving her a cinnamon roll themed cafe outfit, what had started this whole thing was actually, where is it? Was this little drawing I was working on. I was just sketching to sketch because I was just wanting to do art. So I was thinking of like outfits for Cinna. I'm like, what about a cinnamon roll themed outfit? And I started drawing one. And Whimsy said, you should actually give her a similar outfit to that. And I said, really? And she said, yes. And I was like, huh. And this is just the drawing that started it all. I went off of this. Kind of cursed. I love it. Screw you, Valkyrie. Don't you call me cursed. I love this. I love this. I think it makes me happy looking back on this. Cause like this is what started it all. Just this simple little drawing started it all. The outfit was super cool. I agree with them completely. Yee. Wims honestly, if it wasn't for her saying that she thought the redesign would be really good, I probably wouldn't have ever done that debut. And Senna wouldn't be how she looks right now. She would still have blue hair and everything. Which I don't hate the blue hair. I honestly still love the blue hair. Maybe in the future, if I ever get like super. Maybe in the future, I might look into doing a blue hair toggle. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure right now. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of don't want to do it myself because uh, maybe if I ever get a model from somebody else, because I don't ever want to draw my dreadlocks again. It's a long process to make those long pigtail dreadlocks. Yava was super the shiny Senna. Actually, you want to see shiny? I'll show you shiny. I'll show you shiny. Where's my shiny thing? You guys are gonna get another peek at live 2D Senna. Where is shiny? Where's my shiny girl? Where is she? Yeah! Yeah! Check this out! Oh, a minute. But yeah! Check this out! Check this out! This was like in the process of still making her, but like this is live 2D Senna that I drew myself. This is shiny. I made her corset and everything's shiny. and like the frosted titties and everything. Yo, nice. I like the zipper a lot too. It actually isn't even a zipper. It actually isn't a zipper. It's just a little cutesy little thing I put in the center. Though if it looks like a zipper, I'm all for working with that and it being a zipper. I'm all for that being a zipper. Oh, got them. Well, get them sugars away. Oh, I'm goofy, lol, but I do like it. Thank you. I'm not putting them away. I'm proud of these things. I'm proud of these boinga oingas. I drew. This took so much time to draw. You guys have no idea. This was like the first thing I did shading and like highlights on. Was like immediately the corset because I felt like it was the best place to start off. And I really like how they turned out. It like turned out really cute. And a lot of my coloring, and I gotta give credit to Whimsy again. When I was first drawing her, I was using blacks for like outlines and stuff. But guys, I've learned something with 2D modeling. Don't do blacks. You see how everything is like, you see how my like bow is like kind of a bluish white. It has a bluish tint to it. And then like there's a darker bluish color as the outline. I've learned with making models, don't use blacks. If you're doing like gremlin models and stuff, yeah, that works. You're doing gremlin models. They're meant to be silly, not super detailed. But if you're doing like a very detailed live 2D, it's better not to use blacks. Use like more base colors and stuff. Like you see how the orange and stuff is an outline. It's not like, you know, anything super like dark or anything. Whimsy recommended this to me, and it's way better than using blacks. When you use blacks, it's a bit harder, especially if you have any black to your outfit. It like is 10 times better. Y'all's friend group sounds nice. Like I'm also a Whims viewer, of fucking course, and I've also caught a couple duck streams, and it looks like the whole you/Whims friend group has good vibes. Like from a respectful, distant point of view, of course, I'm definitely not trying to be parasocially weird. Don't worry, I didn't think you were. It's okay. We do have a good friend group. And of course, we've like any friend group, we've like faced our little hardships already because you know, streaming it can be difficult, and people in the community, in the streaming community in general, can be dramatic, to put it lightly. But we have a nice friend group. We've had our little ups and downs we faced, but we've always stuck it through. We have a great friend group, and we help each other out as much as we can. Like honestly, my model stuff, my little models and stuff, I get feedback from them and they help me like expand upon them. They help me learn how to like color my model and stuff. I've also helped people like with their Vroid stuff. I've also helped people with like anything else I can help with. I don't have many skills, but I can help with some skills. We have been sitting here talking. I need to do my actual quest in the game. Takaroch. Baja Takaroch. But the friend group is great. Edie's great. And I love it. And I love my friends. I'm very, very, very lucky to have them. Raise me. Damn you, Takaroch. They only show up in the middle of the night then. I thought they showed up if I was here early enough. Sleep until midnight. Snickery! Come on, Takaroch. You know you want to. There's still more. I gotcha, Takaroch. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, he's like a Pokemon. He is. I love him. But like, yeah. I appreciate my friend group. I'm happy with my model and stuff. I actually added some facial features onto her today. Not facial features, but like facial toggles. I added some facial toggles onto her. And I get to like, I need to send them to Wims because I forgot to. I took pictures and forgot to send them to Wims. But, because she made me a new little model reveal sheet thing. No, Xbox. No, I forget that makes him lose his hat. No! I am so ashamed of myself. Can I reload? Yes. I feel so horrible. He lost his hat. I don't like it. No! I am a horrible person. Chandler no longer has his snacks hat. I hate myself. How could I do that? Transform peel bugs. Keeps telling me. Honeybees will steal his basketball. Sounds hilarious, but I've never seen it. Can you scan a honeybee with that ball stuck to it? Oh yeah, I can do that. I've learned a lot on my VTuber journey.
How's it going?
Looking back, I've learned a lot on my VTuber journey. I've learned how to draw models. I've learned the basics. I can't afford like live 2D, so I can't like rig actual models because I don't like, you know, my models are a little too detailed that I make because I like adding enough. I like cutting my models good enough that there's like room for nice movement and stuff. But like my doodle models, I'm not gonna lie, are around like 50 layers. Like that's usually how my doodle models end up being. But I've learned how to make models. I've learned how to color and draw better. I've learned personal things that help, like, you know, just like, especially like, you know, streaming for fun. Don't stream and immediately think for like, why aren't I getting enough viewers? Why aren't I getting enough people? Like, to not have that mindset. I've definitely learned to not have that mindset more. Because I did have that mindset a little bit sometimes. Gimme. God damn it. I wanted to just move Cinesnail. Okay, let's see. I don't want Cinesnail. Oh my god. Peel bug! What? The peel bug! Dude, peel bug! Dude, that wasn't supposed to happen. Poor peel bug. I like that little parkour move you just did. My little parkour moves. My moves. My moves. My moves. My grooves. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. I kind of wish I had better movement with my webcam, but I don't. And I don't want to spend $30 to get to hook my phone up to have it catch my face more. Oh, I just jumped in. I just jumped in. I used to do YouTube without a model. I used to do YouTube. That's the start of all of this. I did a YouTube channel with my friend, and she didn't want to show our faces, and I like understood that, so I was like, let's be VTubers then, and that's what started this. I used to have like, actually, let me see. I'm gonna drop in and run them hands full. I will beat you senseless. I will beat you senseless. But like here, can I pull her up? Well, not pull her up, pull the old channel up. Let me see. Yep, it's still there. It's still there. But I used to do freaking I used to do YouTube, and I used to do it without a model, and I did it with a model, and I shared the channel with my friend Halo. Sealess, I mean that's kind of based, but like, oh, you guys can see 1950s Housewife Cinna with this. You guys can see a 1950s Housewife Cinna with this. Like, there's Cinna, and this is the Cinna I used before, the one I wanted to show you guys. The 1950s Housewife Cinna, as I like to call her. She's like so freaking cute. I love her. But I used to do YouTube without a model. You can go look at my very first video. No model. I think I had like my little face and that was it. Yeah. There is our little faces, our little scuffy drawings and stuff. We had our little scuffy drawings and stuff we did. It was so freaking adorable. And Halo did the thumbnails too. Halo did the thumbnails. She does amazing art. She did all of our thumbnails. I freaking loved it. I miss doing videos with her, but she didn't want to like be an influencer, which I don't blame her. The life isn't for everybody. So like yeah, but like it was fun still. Oh, YouTube Sin, I definitely would have been a fan if I was a streamer kind of person in those days. I didn't even stream yet. I did YouTube and uploaded videos first, and I did the editing. I do actually have editing skills. I am happy about having those. But what was I doing over here again? Oh yeah, Peel Bug. But I did the editing and everything. She did the art. And we just recorded videos and uploaded them. We used to do them twice a week. We used to upload them on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Okay, which ones do I have? I have, I know I can see it in the bottom left. Red, green, yellow. Need to go get orange. But, that was like the first ever time I had done anything influencer-wise. I still love like making YouTube videos and stuff, mind you. It's just hard to make some now whenever everything usually goes into streaming now. Like when you stream, you're constantly playing video games or like chatting and stuff. And like VODs are much harder to edit than pre-recorded videos. Pre-recorded videos are way easier to edit than VODs. VODs are like actually difficult to edit 100%. Is it hard to talk, to chat, and play stuff at the same time? I feel like I'd be super awkward interacting with the chat. It's a little bit. I mean, you can see it right now. I'm kind of just running around while talking to you guys. But, like, I also just am a person to hyper-focus, so that's just me. I like to hyper-focus. So, like, that's my thing. But playing games and talking to chat's not really all that hard. It takes some getting used to, that's for sure. But like it's not like super hard. It just takes some getting used to really to talk to chat and like stream. It takes some getting used to. I will say it's easier for me simply because I do have two monitors Not even like and the funny thing is, it's mostly because my drawing monitor can double as a regular monitor. That's why I'm able to talk to chat so much easier. It was like, if I just had the one monitor, yeah, it'd be harder. But like, it takes time, and eventually you get used to it. But it also comes down to also putting your chat on your stream, so you can just like, see whatever chat's saying as well. Have you ever thought of doing like a stream highlights kind of thing for YouTube from your Twitch VODs? Does sound like a ton of work though. I have. I have. And I want to. I want to do my but first I want to do something like that. I've considered just doing like, a Twitch how there can be like a Twitch trailer for your channel? I want to like grab my best clips and put them in a Twitch trailer and then put a video up on YouTube of like best clips or best highlights. I will say this though, my highlights mostly I use them to just highlight my best streams. Like my very best streams, I have highlighted. Uh, and I learned that very late into streaming. I'm gonna say this right now: if you have any VODs or anything you want to keep and like don't have deleted, highlight them. Highlight the whole VOD, and you can save it. I wish somebody had told that to me when I first started streaming. I wish somebody had told that to me when I first started streaming. What's the last thing I need to do? Last thing is OMG Talo tells you Hunibee with a basketball stuck to it. Okay. But I'm pretty but if you go to my videos right now on my Twitch account, you'll be able to see my highlights. I know the Rick and Morty thing happened, and I highlighted them before the Rick and Morty Justin Roiland thing happened, and I'm still upset that those are my favorite, not my favorite, but like, that those are some of my best streams with the, Squanch Games, High on Life, stream. Those streams I still hate were some of my best streams, because now Justin Roiland fucking sucks. I fucking hate. He ruined that game for me too. I can't go back to that game. He ruined it. After the news came out about him, he fucking ruined the game for me. I can never go back and enjoy it. And even though I'm still hate how the game was some of my best streams, I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to delete them or anything, cause again, I just like how happy I am before, figuring out Justin Roiland fucking sucks. Where's my thing? There it is. No, not that. That. Stupid bees. Okay, I did all those things. Back to Snacksburg. Hey,
Tiffany, what's going on? Nice to see ya.
there we go. Look at how full my mailbox is, guys. Tulips. A paw print rug. Thanks for getting my laundry back. I guess I really ought to watch my step from now on. But hey, at least I wasn't holding anything flammable this time. Aw, Philbo. Money print rug. Nice work. I took a look at them snacks and store it scored. BBQ Bungers 2 on the nose. Ripplepeed and Spuddy freak me out. But Pop Tick, now that could be our Pop Tick ticket to fortune. Bro, thanks for feeding me that Baja Taco Roach. I wanted a Taco Roach, but I heard seafood is way healthier, so bam, best of both worlds. Nice scan. I showed it to Chandlo, and he spent the rest of the day trying to chase down that honeybee. Lol, thanks, bestie. Bestie print. I hate that Beffica gives me my favorite, like, decoration items. Well, stranger, I'm in a bind. I was getting fertilizer in the flavor falls when the lawless scooped around and my paws flew off. Could you help me find it? I can get that for you, Wambus. Capture all bug snacks in Sugar Pine Woods. Bestie, have you ever heard of a crapple stack? That's when a crapple picks up another crapple. I can do that. Make 2 basketball shots in Snacksburg without letting the ball hit the ground. I can do that. I can do all of this. Yeah. Yeah. First try, baby. First try. Gonna watch the Beanie Babies later. Not the Beanie Babies. Not the Beanie Babies. Framed jersey, rock climbing stuff. Catch 5 snack pods in under 3 seconds. Oh my god, I hate this one. I hate this one. Because I've caught snack pods in every area now. I could probably look in Sugar Pines. It's the only one where I haven't caught snack pods yet. Let me see. Grove, Sugar Pine. Yeah, I haven't caught the snack pines in Sugar Pine. But it was called Beanies Inc. We were all beans. I guess technically then I did... Oh my god, that's actually funny then, because technically I did a rebrand, I guess, before I ever did any... I did a rebrand super early into my thing, because when I stopped doing YouTube videos, I started... I changed from a rat, president, rat, leave a rat in the chat. Rebrand these nuts. Valgreen, how dare you not? How dare you? I will get you later. But right now, President Rat's in the chat. Rat, rat, rat. I know, it's always a joy. It's always a surprise and a joy to see President Rat. We love President Rat, though. All the love for President Rat. That is the cutest little thing. Wim's got a little emote like that one, and it's so cute. I love the little emotes. That's right, salute President Rat. You must. Now, where are all these snack pods? I'm gonna have to look this up, aren't I? Because I do not want to fight to find snack pods. They're snack pods. Snack pods. Snack pods. Senior snail. Sweetie fly. Rainbow sweetie fly. Damn you. Fly, sweetie fly. I can't get that sweetie fly with the thing. Yes. Give me that sweetie fly. Yeah. Sweetie fly. Sweetie fly. Oh yeah, her little pleat is so cute. Oh, I love the rat. Oh, your rat love from President Rat. You know it's a good day when President Rat's there to cheer you up. Stupid bopsicle. How dare you assault the snack pod? You assaulted a snack pod. How dare you? It was just chilling out being a snack pod. It was just being a snack pod, and you assaulted it. Oh, that's right, you freeze me. Go, Sprout! I don't know where that hole goes. I have no idea where I sent that strawberry. Oh. It's just a peel bug. So sweet. Aw, thank you, President Rat. Make sure you all leave rats in the chat. Rat, 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 rat. President Rat. Rat, 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 rat. Wait, isn't there a song that's like, we are rats. We are rats. Snack pod here, snack pod up there. I'm trying to time all this. Ooh. Snack pod right there. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. There's one up at the top spring. Is there any? I need to find the other 2 because there's 5 in every area. There's 5 in every area. Wait, is that the? Is that the? No, 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 no. Oopsie. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I saw it, but I don't think I did. There's a secret area on one of these maps, and I can't remember which freaking map it is. I thought it was this one, but I don't think it is. Oh wait, no. It's a secret item on this one. Secret item. But 1, 2, there's the one up on the spring. I need to find the other 2. I need to find the other 2 so I can get my little achievement from Snorpy. Is there snack pod? Okay, so you are back there. So at the spring, 1 back here, 2 up there. Yeah. There's 1 more snack pod, and I get the distinct feeling he's probably in a freaking tree. No, he's on top of the house. Even better. So go there, grab that one. Or actually, we probably... Let's see if I can work this. Let's see if I can work this. Otherwise, I'm going to be trying this a lot. You... No, you fucking popsicles! You fucking popsicles! No! This one's not gonna work. This one's not gonna work. They're too spread out. Found all those freaking snack pods, and they're all too spread out. Let's see. What else is... What else? What's a better place?
What's going on? Oh, hi there.
Actually, this area over here would probably be better. Let's see. There's 3 already in here that I know I've gotten. So we have... that's 1. That's 1 snack pod. This is 2. I know where 3 is that I found. Shishkabug! There's 4. That's 4. 3 is up here behind the weenie worm. Oh. Now that's 4. That's officially 4. So there's 1 more snack pod in this area I need to find. Where could that last snack pod be? And they're so quiet too. There you are. Okay. Empty 1 biome of all its snack pods. Oh yeah, there's an achievement for getting the snack pods in every single biome. There's an achievement for every biome you clear. There's an achievement for it, for getting a snack pod from there. Okay, let's go back and we should be able to do it now. Okay. Let's do this. 1. 2. 3. 4. 4.
Snack bug.
And last one. 5. Yes.
Snack bug.
Sweet. Now my thing is full of snack pods. Who do we want to turn into a chip monster then? Who do you want to make into a chip? I'm gonna turn Beffica into a bunch of chips. I'll turn her into a bunch of chips. She deserves it. Beffica the chip girl. Who do I want to make into a bunch of peel bugs?
You doing?
Hey Triffy, I want to make you into a bunch of peel bugs.
Ooh. Neat. Oh. So cool.
Sweet. Okay, what else do I have on my thing? Catch 5 snack pots, scan a crapple carrying another crapple, and Lolavet flavor falls. There we go.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Where is Wambus's stuff? Sandopede, Sandopede, Sandopede. I feel like his stuff is probably... I feel like his stuff is probably... No! Not there. Trying to... No, I don't think his stuff is up there. No! Wait, was that his stuff? No. Where is his stuff? Where is his stuff? Pop-Tick! Caramel Pop-Ticks. Snack pod. Pinkle. Is it up here? No. Oh wait, yes! Gimme. 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 Why? Why? Why am I denied? Gotta use the rock I smashed my face on. Yo! Yeah, give. Actually, I wonder, I just want to look up here real quick. It's so pretty. Where it all began. Where it all began. And then what's the last one? Oh yeah, Crapple carrying another Crapple. Crapple, 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 Crapple. Crapple. Crappy Rapples. Yeah. I refuse to give in to sleep. I refuse to give in to sleep. Yeah. There we go. I could have made this easier by just covering Sprout with chocolate. I could have made this 10 times easier.
All right.
Beechwood. Hot tub. Thank you, chum, for catching all of the bug snacks in Sugar Pine Woods. As I suspected, none of them matched the shape of what I saw. I may need to build some new traps. A hot tub. I want a hot tub. Bestie. OMG, Crapple snacks are hilarious. I bet you could stack even more snacks if you tried. But this'll do for now. Beach chair and umbrella. Conspiracy board, blueprint. Print.
Listen up, pal.
Find something for Crambo. Transform Fire Grumpus's to show all 4 Sweetie Fly variants. Catch 5 different bug snacks in under 60 seconds. Oh. Catch 5 different bug snacks in under 60 seconds. If you told me to catch 5 bug snacks in 60 seconds, I could. I can't. Eh. I want this. No, I don't. I like the bestie one. Actually, I like the dig site better with this because it's less, it doesn't clash as much. Framed jersey. Do I want a lantern? No, I have a lantern. Platinum record. Wiggles platinum record would be nice. I don't want to replace this. I don't want to replace that. Hanging lights. Sweet. Now this is a crib fit for me. Oh yeah. Oh hell no, not pink. Beechwood? Beechwood's not bad. Yeah, I like beechwood a little bit more. And then replace you with a hot tub. And you're perfectly fine. Yeah, now this is a home fit for me. Come right in and get all nice and snug and cozy in my little bed. It's all nice and extra cute. And I got a hot tub. Hot tub. Okay, what else do y'all want me to do? Sweetie flies. I hate Snorpies. Catch 5 different bug snacks in under 60 seconds. Who all can I catch in under 60 seconds? I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. There's Strabby, there's Brutal, there's Pingle, Lolive, and a snack pod. Here we go. But this is also an easy area. So, Shiskabug, drag the other bunker over here. And then we have Shiskabug getting out, and we catch Shiskabug. Then we can catch a bunker. Then we can catch a Sodi. So we can do Shiskabug, Bunger, Sodi, Snack Pod, and Frider. Okay. I just need to set this up. I just need to set this up. I also need to empty my backpack, because that will also fuck me up. Hey, look at this. I already have 2 of the Sweetie Flies. Easy peasy lemon squeezies. No, you dummies. You stupid bungers. Bunger. No, 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 Bunger. Okay, I have it where I want you now. One. Get that Bunger. Two. Three. Four. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. And 5. Yeah. Heck yeah. I set that up fucking flawlessly. Fucking flawlessly. Professional bug snack catcher. That's what I am. Let's see. Sweetie flies. I have the crystal and I have the rainbow. I need to get the one from here and I need to go get the one from Shimmering Springs. Sweetie fly. Shut up, you stupid sweetie fly. Dang it. I've caught one midair before. I know you're not supposed to, but I've caught one midair before. Dang it. They must have... Okay, I'll just wait till you go to sleep, and then I will go catch you. No! I didn't want to launch you there. Sweetie fly, sweetie fly, sweetie fly. There you go. Yeah. Oh, damn you, Bunger. You bounced me too hard. You bounced me too high and too hard. Sweetie fly, sweetie fly. Let's see. Cheepoof. They're so cute. You would never know. They're so cute. You would never know. I hope I don't get any more stuff from Snorby. His stuff is the most annoying. Fly, sweetie, fly. Eat. If I remember correctly, that's where that sweetie fly likes to lay down. Sweet. Sweetie fly, sweetie fly, sweetie fly, sweetie fly. Let's see, who do I want to have rocking out all the sweetie flies? Oh, you. She's like all candy except for her chip arm. Let's see. So the desert. He needs something from the desert. He needs his stuff back from the desert. Now where's Combo's stuff? Where's his silly little stuff? Where'd he leave that shit? There it is. No bunger. E. E. Dang it. Come on. E. Let me get this out. Dang it. Goodbye, Bunger. Oh, or I guess no goodbye to Bunger yet. Goodbye, Bunger. Oh, not goodbye to Bunger still. Goodbye. Now it's an actual goodbye to Bunger. What? You be gone, you deliciously adorable little BBQ Bunger. I want a burger now. I'm about to like ya cut G. Don't you smack me. Don't just smack me with I like to cut G. I want a burger now. I want a burger now with curly fries. That sounds so stupid to want, but I want it. Big save. Nice job climbing all them rocks. That takes a lot of muscle I ain't got. Not like I plan to bulk up, but I at least gotta figure out how to be less tossable. You'd think the colors on these sweetie flies would clash, but together their vibe is harmoniously sweet. What if it worked, darling? Music print. Protective coat hangers. Splendid. You've managed to catch a plethora of snacks in quick succession without a single trap switching to kill mode. Not that they ever had one, and they certainly don't anymore. I may need your help again. I've planted a Grumpinati monitoring device inside a discreet sack. I left... Okay, I can go get your stuff back, Snorpy. Catch BugSnax. I hate your stuff, Snorpy. I love you as a character, but I hate what you ask of me. The dig site was cute. Actually, was the dig site cuter? I mean, it's cute. I don't know. But they're both pretty equal, honestly. I'll stick with this. It's just a nice change of pace. The protective coat hangers are funny. What was she having? Oh yeah, now I can have a dresser in here. Let's see. What has 10 BugSnax in it that I can catch? First, you need an area with 10 BugSnax. This doesn't have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's one short. And even then, I couldn't catch Cob Hopper in time. Flavor Falls has 1, 2, 3, 4. It has enough. There's the Caramel Pop Tick. There's the Inch Wrap. The peel bug. A lot of these are a little bit more harder to catch. 1, 2, 3, 4. These ones could be easy. 5, 6, 7. See, this is what's gonna ruin it. These two things. Okay, this has enough. This has more than enough because I could use a waft stacker to catch a lot of things. And a crapple. A waft stacker, a grape skeeto. A grape skeeto is just not gonna show up until a little bit. A Baja roach though could work. A queeble, a crapple. Let's see. Catch a queeble, a crapple pretty easily. A pinantula, an orange peel bug, a raspberry. I can catch this dude pretty quickly and easily too. A sweetie fly easily. A Baja taco roach, a snackery. Snack pod. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would have to catch all of these quickly enough. Let's see in a Scorch Gorge. BBQ Bunker's not hard. A Spudsy's not hard either. A Rope Feed isn't hard. The Sweet Frieder isn't hard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no. Oh, I need to catch that sweetie fly again. I haven't put in a thing. Or that snack pod. Let's see. These things are all going to be too much. Because they're not all at the same time. The only one I have... Shimmering Springs is the only place I could.
Hey!
Let's empty our bag then. Release the bunker. Release the Frieder. Release the Shiska bug. Release the Dr. Sodi. And release the crispy snack pod. Okay, this will be the only place I could ever really do this. First things first, I need to scare Shiska bug. Oh, Topica bug. I can easily catch a raspberry, a crapple. So that's 1, 2, 3. A snackery. That's 4, 5, 6. I need to find a snack pod. Wait, there's a snack pod over here, isn't there? I already got that snack pod. Where's another snack pod? There has to be one, just a really simple one somewhere that I'm not thinking of. I feel like there's going to be one up here and I'm just not seeing it. I feel like this would be... Yes! Snack pod. Snack pod right there. A pinantula. So we got 1, 2. So there's 1, 2, 3. And then we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 is the sweetie fly. Who's gonna be 10? Let me count this again. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have 7. I need a Baja taco roach. That's what I'm missing. I need to sleep and wait for the Baja taco roach to show up. sleep until midnight. Actually, I could always just wait and have the waft stacker running around too. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10 will be waft stacker. Get him, waft stacker. Where's the Raspy? Damn you, waft stackers! It's already been ruined. They've already ruined it. Waft stackers are not the way to go. Go with the Baja Taco Roach. Run ruined. Absolutely ruined. The waft stacker is not the way to go. What are you doing, cat? She hopped on the bed like such a fucking little maniac. It was so weird. Wait, is the waft stacker still running around? Nope, but we have grape skeeters. Okay, I got this. Start. Catch more than one BugSnax in your snack trap at a time. Dang it, Sprout! Get your ass back out there. 2, 3. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. And then we just need to get the Tropica Bug. Tropica Bug, Tropica Bug, Tropica Bug. Get it, Queeble, get it, get it, get it, get it.
Tropica bug.
And I got the financial of the Crapple. Wait, no. And snack pod! That's why I'm forgetting the snack pod! Dang it, I was probably just a few seconds too late. Fuck. I was probably just a few seconds too late. Book. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I miscounted because the fucking Baja Roach. Fucking. The snackery, too. I forgot the snackery. The fucking Baja Roach, though, fucked me up. So the Queeble, Crapple, that, Tropical Bug, Grape Skeeto, Orange Snack Pod, Baja Roach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Snackery is 9. Without the waft stacker or the snackery, it doesn't work. Wait, no, did I get a raspy? I didn't get a raspy. That was why I was missing it. Let me release all these and we will do this again. That's why I hate Snorpies. You have to like put so much work into it. Okay, let's start this. Wait, no, I need to find another snack pod. Almost did a fucky wucky there. I need to find another snack pod. One that's quick and easy to grab. Probably, is there one over here? Snack pod. Snack pod. This is a hot amount of like fucking BugSnax to keep up with. I feel like I'm gonna have a manic episode trying to keep up with all these goddamn snacks. 1, 2, 3. There's 2 more snack pods here. Oh wait, I know where one's at. I remember. Where is he? I know there's a snack pod. There's a Raspy! So cute. There's a snack pod right there. Get this snack pod. Snackery. Financiala. I'm gonna let him get Financiala. Queeble. Come on. Come on, get in the thing, get in the thing, get in the thing, get in the thing, get in the thing. And I need Raspy. I need a Grape Mosquito, and I need a Raspy. And then, wait, Taco Roach, Taco Roach, Taco Roach, Taco Roach. Taco Roach. Taco Roach. And then let you do that, and then come on, come on. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Is it too long? I got everything. I got Snackery, I got Snack Pod, I got Peel Bug. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's enough. Hi, Turchies. Hey, I know I've asked you this before, but what's your fave horror game? Lost in Vivo. Lost in vivo. What's the time limit? It's 90 seconds. It's 90 seconds. It's a lot to catch in one thing. It's literally blah, 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 blah. Jillian, can you catch 10 BugSnax within 90 seconds? Yeah, it's a lot. Where's the last snack pod? There's one more snack pod here, and I have to go find it. Yeah, there's one more snack pod. Now I've got to find him. Taco Roach. I get it. Taco Roach, you're scared. I get it, Taco Roach. But Taco Roach, can you shut the hell up? It's a lot you gotta get in just a little bit of time. It's like a little over a minute. Let's see. Where's the last snack pod? Wait. Is it gonna be somewhere silly like on the back of these crab dens? No, but that would have been smart to put one there. Snacky! Where would the last snack pod be? Wait a minute. No, I thought I was on something, but I'm not that smart. There's one last snack pod around here. Where are you, snack pod? Oh. You're so cute. You're in the water. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh, that's extra adorable. Let me gather up chocolate. And let's try this again. Snacky! Maybe I should start here. Pinantula first, and Pinantula and Snackery first. Our little peel bug, our crapple, our orange. You damn Snackery. You bastard. Where'd he go? E. No, not that, not that. Are you serious? It's already ruined. It's already ruined. Okay, let's just get the Queeble first then. Okay, fucking start. No, I'm opening the book. There's also a sweetie fly out. Come on, step out, step out. Crabble. No, with the grape skeetos gone. God damn it. Never mind. I give up on this. Fuck. I give up. If I keep doing this, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Snarpy, screw your stupid thing. I hate it so much. I don't know why that's a thing. I've done it before, but I hate it so much. I hate Snorpy's little request. I'll do it off stream. And he needs me to go get something for him from his stupid Sugar Pines area. I spent like 30 minutes on that, I think. 30 minutes trying to do that was not worth. That was not worth it. Where did Snorpy leave his stuff? Hello, little goofy snack pod.
Snack bar.
Let's see. Where did Snorpy leave his shit? I bet it's, you know what I bet it is? I bet it's over there where fucking Shadow's balls and shit are over. I bet it's over here. Yes, it is. No! Yes. I want to turn them into the donation thing. Snack pod and sweetie fly. Well, I'm going to sleep now. See you next time. Bye, Val Green, Val Clown. Val Clownin'. I got this. That's not far enough. Okay. How about here? Tree over that way. God damn it. Wombles, how dare you? How dare you redeem this fucking voice? How dare you redeem the fucking Roomba voice? You son of a bitch. Ruined. How dare you? Oh, hey, look, it's Snacksburg. That's so cute. Sweaty fly, sweaty fly. Oh, I can make them talk. Oh my god, it tells you how many fucking calories they are. Jesus, that's 26,000 calories. 88,000. It's worth it. That's worth the amount of calories, though. 6,029. 69. 13,000. 8,000, 4,000, 1,000. Cause it's definitely healthier, but that's the whole day's fucking meal right there. The whole fucking day's worth of food right there in one fucking BugSnax. Kinda bug and kinda snack. Ba 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 ba. So other thing I'm missing some snacks from. We're still missing two things from Flavor Falls. Those are the watermelons though, I know that's what it. Orange Rootle! I want to go an orange Rootle. Barrels of the soil. This one only shows up at night. And then let's go get to the gorge and get the sweeter fly and the snack pod. And that's it. Da 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 da. Swallow fly, swallow fly, swallow fly, swallow fly, swallow fly, swallow fly. Where are you going, little fly? Swallow fly. Yoink.
Sweetie pie.
And then we just need to get a snack pod. I see you up there. Give me the snack pod. Snack pod. Snack pod. Snack pod. Snack pod. And then we just need to go get an orange Rootle. A Rootle. Rootle. Well, I messed up. It's daytime. I know it's not be daytime. I know it's be nighttime. Kinda bug and kinda snack. Hey fish, how you doing? How you doing, fish? How you doing, fishy, fishy, wishy? Fishy, wishy, wishy, mama? Kinda bug and kinda snack. Try to catch them in the trap. I discover it's BugSnax. Oh wow, it's BugSnax. Oh wow, talk about BugSnax. Oh wow, it's BugSnax. Oh wow, fucking Willy Worm sounds whack. It's BugSnax. Oh wow. Ruto. Sandalpud. Ruto. Sandalpud. How are you, fish? Sandalpud. Yes, return to Snacksburg. Kinda bug and kinda snack. Try to catch them in the trap. I will not give in to the demons that is sleep. I will at least make it to the 3 hour mark. I will at least make it to the 3 hour mark before I will give in.
Snack pod.
Sweetie pie.
Sweetie fly.
Sweetie pie.
Time to wake up.
Sprout! Huh? Oh, just... Ah.
A satellite dish. How nice. Sleep until 5 a.m. Doing well, Senna. Just working a lot lately. Aww. I'm sorry you're having to work so much.
Hi.
What's up, bro?
What's going on?
Hey there, bestie. We've got a new target.
Crombo's back in
town.
town.
I know that greedy crumbag has some juicy dirt. I'm not talking about his pathetic little lies or scams either.
Oh my.
I'm sure you'll find something good. Don't let me down, bestie.
Why am I doing all your fucking horrible work, Beffica? I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you, Beffica. You're like the worst. Well, Cromdo is shifty though. Cromdo is shifty as hell. But once again, Fish, I'm sorry you have to work so much. I wish you could get a break. You deserve a break. You work hard. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see.
Hey.
Oh, not too bad.
Hmm.
Actually,
Truffle.
would you mind helping me out here?
Sure.
I dug up this journal out in the canyon. It's, a record of historical landmarks and BugSnax. I want to follow in the writer's footsteps. So, if it's not too much
Mhm.
trouble, would you want to go exploring with me?
Sure.
Oh, you're too kind. The first place of note is in Flavor Falls. Meet me there whenever's good for you.
Got it. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum.
Alrighty. What we're looking for is a big stone grumpus face and a bug snack called a pinkle. Let's look around.
Oh, I know where a Pinkle is. I know exactly where I wanted to go. It's in here. It's in here. It's in here. Out of the well. Oh, I need a food to it? Oh. Well, I kinda already messed that one up. Give me a Pinkle. Fuzz, no, you don't need to be in the closet, kiddo. Oh.
Isn't that nifty? Oh, wow, that's a good one. You might have noticed pinkle statues scattered around here. These must have been an important food source to the ancient grumps.
I found the stone grumpus.
That there would be the work of the ancient stone grumps, a civilization from over 5,000 years ago.
My
All
goodness.
that's left of them is statuary and some puzzling mechanisms. Unlike the desert grumps, these folks didn't preserve their dead.
Ooh.
In fact, the writer thinks they would sacrifice him to the BugSnax, like an offering to the gods and whatnot.
Oh,
This
jeez.
means BugSnax may be a more lasting legacy than any of the stuff they built.
That's everything, right?
Well, I was hoping to find a camp of some sort.
Maybe a corpse or two.
But oh well, there's plenty more spots to check out. Let's head back to Snacksburg for now.
Snacksburg, back to Snacksburg. Okay, it's been 10 minutes. You guys don't have to hear me do that voice anymore. You're free. You've been spared.
Hey, pal! All right, I could use some practice. They'll be interviewing me every day when I'm a gazillionaire.
Start the interview. Who are you?
Business king, sales savant, future CEO of Starbucks, the one, the only, Rondo Face!
Why come to Snacktooth Island?
You ever smell the future, kid? Huh? I can tell you, Liz would stank of opportunity. She came on TV talking big about this new superfood, and I wanted in.
Oh my.
So I quit my dead-end job and followed that stench of possibility.
What was your dead-end job?
I used to go door to door selling gruel to grandmas, paid on commission for Grump's sake.
Oh damn. Thoughts on BugSnax?
What do I think of? Delicious, irresistible, marketable. They're gonna catapult me straight to the top of Moneytown, baby.
Why did you leave town?
Yeah, I tried to make use of what Lisbeth didn't need anymore, and Bethica didn't like that. Yeah, she went and told everyone that I'm a thief.
Weren't you stealing though?
I was salvaging. That's a community service, pal.
No, it ain't.
But Bethica planted evidence in my hut. Said I stole her diary. So I did what any honest grump would do. I ran.
Coward. Damn coward. I don't like Cromdo either. I don't like Befka or him. They both suck.
Don't get me started. Everyone here thinks she's so great, such a fantastic leader. But I know the truth.
And truth
She
is,
came here to stroke her ego and get Eggabell her fix. The rest of us were just disposable.
disposable. That's pretty cold. And what do you mean Eggabell's fix?
That's Elizabeth Megafig. When push came to shove, she abandoned us.
I don't think that's the case, my dude. What do you mean?
I gotta confess, I was thinking about sailing home after things got hairy. But when I went looking for our boat, it was gone. There's only 2 grumps missing. You do the math. I bet Liz and Egg are living large in New Grump City by now.
Calm down, Cromdo. That's enough for now.
Yeah, I get it, pal. I'm not the nicest grumpies around.
You're also
I learned
completely
early
wrong.
on that life is like a box of trash. You always know what you're gonna get. Trash. Just go check out where the boat was. See what you think of Lisbeth after that.
Come, I'll give you a map to the boat. Let's see. Let's look at the evidence. We haven't looked at our evidence. We have cabinet, chest, strange device. Ah, yes, the device. The door is attached to some ancient mechanisms. It looks like it might take at least 3 Grumpuses to activate these, aka something that Snorpy helped her with. Looks like I need to weigh down the pressure plates in order. First left. Unfortunately, it cuts off there. Near the mountain peak, hang left from the trail and take a narrow ledge north. See attached map, Snorpy. I think the ancient Grumpuses need to be fed first, but what do they like to eat? Ah. You see? Mountaintop. I saw Lisbeth looking down on camp from between the trees beneath the snow line. Wiggle. At the end of the boiling bay, past the shipwreck, Liz was definitely over there. You'll see. Cromdo. Video Diary 4. Yeah. No fall damage. Don't you love it when a game doesn't let you break your ankles? Video diary. Cabinet key. And then we're gonna open up the chest. Another one. So cute. They're so precious. Okay. Let's see these. We have 1 through 4, so now we can watch them all.
I'm back in town after a narrow escape from a pack of vicious BugSnax. Just in time for a gorgeous doctor to treat my grievous wound.
Aww, they're so cute.
Thinks you're an idiot.
You damn right.
That stinks. And after I faced those snacks just for you.
Damn.
Don't joke around. I don't want you taking risks to impress me.
Aw.
I rest, yes?
Mmm.
You're lucky it's such a shallow cut. Stop squirming around or I'll have to restrain you. Bill? Not while the camera's on. Trying to look strong for your audience?
Don't do anything or I'll have to restrain you. Damn, they were kinky. Aw.
Igabel, you miss me that much? I just
Aw.
hunting condition.
They're so adorable. Like, honestly, they're such a precious little couple.
Ooh, did you bring me
Mm,
something good?
they're such a cute, most iconic lesbian girl bosses in gaming history. I fucking agree. Fucking girl bosses. Best lesbian girl bosses in gaming history. Top 10 lesbian couple there.
I'm back early. And have I got a story for you?
Ooh.
Bill, you okay? Worthless. It's not
Aw,
true.
poor Ichabel.
Just having one of those days.
I've had days like that where you just wake up and it's like,
Something happened.
it's just like,
Everything happened.
uh,
Trippany
I'm
lost the
worthless.
lead.
Everything's worthless and
Now all my
everything
food sources.
sucks. I've had days where I've woken up like
Got
that.
both of them.
I've had those
Everybody was
days.
shouting at me. I didn't know what to do. And
I've had
none
days
of
like
it's
that.
your fault.
And
What's
days
the
where people
point
have
if
treated
I
me like
can't
that. And it's
help
like,
anybody?
do this. And another person's
Just
like, do that.
sit
And it's
here
like,
all day while
what the fuck
everybody
you
else
want
is
me to
out there,
do?
all productive and
I can't
happy.
do both.
That's not true. You help me all the time. Like when I cut my pool. You only got hurt because you were getting snacks for me. Fine if I wasn't around.
Aw.
I need you, Bill. You were there when the world was laughing at me. You were there for
Hmm.
me during the worst days of my life. I'm here for you.
Aw.
The world can suck an egg.
Damn right it can. The
All
world
I want to
sucks.
make you feel better. Yeah. Thanks, Liz. I fall to pieces without you. Hey, Trippany, what's going on?
Bilbo. Oh my goodness. You see what's actually both cool but also really sad about what that scene was showing was that Eggabell was using BugSnax at first to cope with what was happening with her feelings, which is similar to using food to cope. It's a little sad when you look back on it. Not that I blame her. It's like you don't have a lot of your usual stuff to help you cope here on the island. Like you don't have electricity here, so it makes sense she would use BugSnax to cope.
1,000. You scoping my form? Egg?
Aw.
Hey.
Hey, Egga bro. Good workout today. Let's hit the showers.
She's
No.
trying.
This is pathetic. Won't break yet.
Oh, that's hard-boiled, Egg. Who lit the
Oh.
fire under you?
I just need to get strong enough to catch my own bug snacks.
Oh dang.
Respect, but you've been hitting the snacks pretty hard already.
Oh, see right there.
Not you too.
Hitting the snacks pretty hard to cope.
I'm saying you aren't doing this for snacks alone. I can't help you if you're not honest with me.
Aw.
I'm just so sick of feeling like an empty shell.
Aw.
I want to stop relying on everybody else. I want to keep up with Liz for once in my life.
I vibe with that on
Sit
a
back.
personal level.
I know things are tough with Liz right now. But dog, she loves you. You two will be back to normal in no time.
But I don't want to go back to normal. I don't want her worrying about me anymore.
I vibe with this a lot.
When you love somebody, you never stop worrying about them.
Aw.
And I'm worried about her too. I just want to take better care of her. And that starts with me.
Eggabell, literally the best character. She is one of the best, honestly.
We'll get you there.
Thanks, Chandlo. And, maybe I'll hit the showers after all. I smell rotten.
They're so cute. But also, yeah, harmful coping mechanisms is a main theme in this game. Like, Chandlo's thing for coping is, like, working out way too much to the point where he hurts his body. Snorpy's is shutting people out, hence why he doesn't tell Chandlo anything. Floofty is not acknowledging their feelings. Wiggle is not accepting what's happening to them. So she eats a bunch of bug snacks as well to like. She relies on bug snacks like drugs. Eggabell relies on bug snacks like for dealing with her depression. Chandler depends on BugSnax to help him feel strong, to help him cope with the fact that he's not the strongest around. Aside from Chandlo. Chandlo is great. Don't you mean Chadlo? Chadlo. Snorpy relies on BugSnax. Does Snorpy rely on BugSnax? He kind of relies on them in a way, but not like everybody else. Everybody in some shape, form, or fashion kind of relies on them. Tiffany obsesses over them because of the history behind them with her grandma. Wambus obsesses over them to an extent because they're... Cromdo obsesses over them for money. Bevica uses them to cope because of her loneliness. Because of her actions making her lonely. What's Wambus's? Wambus, you kind of... How do I put this? He focuses on them so he doesn't have to focus on his feelings necessarily. And Filbo just want to make friends. Filbo's the only one. Filbo is the only one who doesn't have an unhealthy coping mechanism. He just does he does one unhealthy thing, which is try to please everybody and doing what everybody else does. He also kind of just follows everybody, which isn't good. But some people, that's kind of just their vibe. That's just how what they want to do. They don't really want to be in charge, which I don't blame them. But Filbo doesn't actually, when you look at it, he's the only one who doesn't. He's the only one who doesn't like rely on BugSnax. Wambus uses them to ignore his emotions. Wiggle uses them like a drug. Gramble relies on... I forgot Gramble. Gramble uses them to replace his family. His family that either died or disowned him. I'm pretty sure they died, though. I think they did. Or did they? I'm not sure. It's hard. Gramble's thing either points to death or abandonment. But Filbo's the only... But I know from the bad ending, because I purposely got the bad ending after I've beaten the game. The bad ending shows that only Filbo will make it. Filbo's the only one who will make it because he doesn't rely on BugSnax. He's not, in a way, addicted to them like everybody else.
Yeah? Hey, pal, I got a business opportunity for
And we're allergic. This is true.
That Tiffany found some sort of treasure map while she was digging around.
Yes.
They say it'll lead to a huge bug snack. Imagine what a snack that size is worth. I was thinking of taking that map off her paw. Get me a bug snack so delicious that Tiffany would die for it, and we'll trade. Then we'll split the profits.
Did you say 15?
I clearly said 50.
God damn you. Catch a buffalo cust. Oh, I'm not... I need to go, I need to get to the Sizzling Sands first. Well, not the Sizzling Sands, but yeah. But at the end, in the bad ending, only us and Filbo make it because we're the only ones not addicted and heavily relying on BugSnax. Everybody else does, though. And like everybody's unhealthy coping mechanisms, Snorpy pushing people away, Chandlo overworking his body, Beffica's unhealthy coping mechanism is like trying to expose people. Like, ha ha ha, these people are worse than me, is what Beffica does. Hit it. Dumb BugSnax. I want to see if I can get up here now. No. So cruel. Let's see. I don't think I have anything else besides Snorpy's weird thing, so I think I'm all good. Invisible wall. I hate the invisible wall. It's horrifying and horrible. Let's see.
Hey!
Catch a buffalo cust. I know where those are. They're in like the far desert. But yeah, we just have to talk to Philbo now. We've almost got everybody.
Doing a great job, buddy. But hey, don't forget to take care of yourself. In
Aw.
fact, maybe you should turn in early today and just relax.
Philbo, I love you. Philbo, I love you.
Something's wrong, buddy. We better take a look.
What the hell? What is happening? No more BugSnax.
Ramble, what happened?
We saw something real spooky walk right into town.
Damn.
I thought it was a grumpus at first, but like something about it was wrong.
Was this creature wearing a crown by any chance?
Wiggle, now is not the
Perhaps
time.
holding some sort of ceremonial dagger?
What? Not,
God,
nothing
no.
Like that. It looked kind of normal until it. Until it.
It turned into a bunch of bug snacks and like scattered.
Frankly,
Damn.
I find that hard to swallow.
There's two people saying it
well,
this time.
Beth. Not enough drama around town for you lately, huh?
There's two people saying it this
Cromdo.
time.
Unlike you, I don't lie for a living.
Oh, wow. So tell me then, what were you doing skulking around at midnight? Breaking into huts? Again?
I seen it too. And this time I know it's not just one of my nightmares.
Damn.
Get some grumpin' sleep, Gramble.
I can't. Not with all of y'all around here with your hungry mouths.
Don't take this the wrong way, darling, but you are a bit high-strung. A little beauty sleep would do you wonders.
Aw.
Then you'd finally let us eat a few pets.
Whammus.
You say that again. Oh, get
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, chill the grump out, bros.
There's no need for all that. If what Bramble and Beffica are saying is true, there's gotta be some physical evidence left behind. Yeah?
Indeed. We should sweep the perimeter and keep watch in case the creature returns.
Good idea. Buddy, do you think you can scope out the restroom? You know, find out what they saw?
Got it. No more BugSnax. The words no more BugSnax cart crudely into the camp sign. Messy paw-like prints sleds from the edge of Blacksnare to the thing. A rusty spade discarded near the sign. Smells like snacks. The lock has been busted open. Something got inside the ranch. Philbo, our beloved. I love Philbo. I'm gonna put him on a body pillow. I'm gonna put him on a body pillow for the next BugSnax stream. Messy paw-like prints from the garden to the outhouse. BugSnax tracks scatter from where the Grumpus tracks stop. Talk to Philbo.
You found what you were looking for? All right, I'll call everybody together.
Yes, I'm gonna put him on a body pillow.
Well, what did you find?
There are tracks that aren't quite Grumpus. Something left a deadly message behind. It's probably aliens. Something left a deadly message behind.
Well, that's... I reckon there's got to be some other explanation.
Cram it, Wambo. We got a genuine monster on our paws.
Now you believe him.
Monster's a bit of a prejudicial term, don't you think? I'd call it more of a cryptid or undiscovered animal.
True.
It's no animal, darling. We're witnessing the queen of BugSnax in action. She's given us a warning!
Oh, that is absurd. It is more likely that a so far unseen giant bug snack politely left a note on our door, or that this is some form of coordinated gaslighting by the Grumpinut.
What's more likely, dear, is that you've watched far too many movies.
True.
At least my theory has scientific data behind it, whereas you haven't even drawn one chart.
Dang it, Snorpy.
I was top of the charts, thank you.
God dang it,
Whoa,
Snorpy.
whoa, whoa, whoa. You know what? Let's split the difference, huh? You're both wrong.
What does it even matter? Whatever it is, it wants us dead.
Between this and the earthquakes, Snacksburg's becoming pretty unlivable.
Oh no.
I hate to say it, bro, but I regret coming down from the mountain. Me and Snorpy were a lot safer before we came back.
Oh no.
Same goes for me and my little ones.
No, we shouldn't split up again. we're better off if we're all here together.
That might
True.
have been true when Lisbeth was around, but those days are long gone.
You don't know that. She might come back.
You don't want to split up.
Don't hold
Don't
your
you
breath.
know you never split the
Face it,
party?
Bobo. Without Lizbert, all we have is you.
You fuck off.
That's not true.
You fuck off.
Listen, I don't know why Lizbert put me in charge, but I do know this. None of you were really happy out there alone.
Coordinated gaslighting, that's what they were
We
doing.
have Lizbert, but we have each other. Maybe if we try, we could all add up to one of her.
I guess you're not wrong.
Thank you, Beffica, for finally
we're
listening
all
to reasoning.
staying in town then?
Yes.
Seems like it, as long as we can watch each other's backs.
If we're gonna make it, we need everybody here. Floofty and Sheldar are still out there, and who knows if they're safe.
If you must find Floofty, according to the tracking device I placed on them, they're out by Boiling Bay.
You put a tracking
Last
device
time
on your
I saw
sibling?
Shelda, she was meditating in the sizzling sands. But don't forget about Eggabell. If she's not with Lisbeth, we gotta find her.
We will, Chandlo. And once we do, we'll throw a big welcome back party. How does that sound?
Pretty damn good.
Okay.
Great! Now, let's go get some sleep.
What a night. The intruder. Thanks for calming the crowd, buddy. The others might fight a lot, but I know that we'll all come together when things get tough. Oh,
Hey, buddy.
Wrangle Caramel Pop Tech Cactus. Oh, that's a Wambus. Transform a Grumpus to show 3 different breakfast pastry snacks. Let's see. I want to see how this looks. That's actually quite nice. It's not as good. As cute as it is, Filbo, no. That's extra cute with the little sky thing. Look, I have a carpet now. Oh god, I can see my belly. Still stumped?
Yeah, bro. I'm not getting any stronger. I wasn't pushing hard enough. Maybe it's the BugSnax. We went way too small, you feel me? I've been hearing rumors about this monster snack out in the forest.
The watermelon.
Wamba said it was
Filbo.
so huge. No Grumpus
Filbo.
alive could lift it. Sounds like the ultimate workout. Let's catch it, bro.
Let's do it.
Aw, yeah. Meet me in Flavor Falls.
Let's go get a watermelon. A watermelon. A watermelon.
This way, dog. Just thinking about that buff snack is getting me pumped. It's okay if I can't lift the tree stump. I feel that. I love him for it. He just doesn't get it. I'm doing this for him.
He doesn't need
World
you
will
to,
crush
hun.
if you let it. I gotta be strong enough to keep him safe from all that.
But, hun, you don't have to. Snorpy has his own way of surviving. You have to trust him to be strong enough. You got to. You gotta trust your boyfriend to be strong enough, hun. To be strong enough to take care of himself. Watermelon mama.
There it is! Wambus wasn't kidding. That snack is huge! Alright, you big bug! Here comes the Chandlo
Oh
Slam!
no. Oh lord. Go get it. I remember this. I remember this easy peasy. Get it? Snatch. I'm just gonna snatch up all your babies, don't mind me. They're just throwing themselves at me. Like little unwanted babies. If only we weren't a mute protagonist and were able to tell him. I wish I could tell him. Oh, my lord.
Close one, dog. That snack is on a rampage. I got an idea. I'll distract the mama. You get the drop on her.
Got it.
Hey, over here! I got your baby ball!
Mama Mwelwin.
Thanks, bro. That bug could have killed me. It was way strong, dog. And once I eat it, I'll be just as strong.
Mama Mwelwin. Eat the Mama Mwelwin.
Whoa! I was hoping I'd get twice as big or something. No, I'm just the same Chandlo.
You don't need to be bigger. You're perfect.
I spent my whole life
Yes.
climbing a mountain. And once I got to the peak, all I saw was a taller mountain.
Hun.
Even if I could rip out that stump, I couldn't stop an earthquake.
Aw.
There's always gonna be something bigger than me. Stronger than me. Snorpy's always gonna be in danger.
You have to trust this Snorpy can take care of himself, hun. You have to trust Snorpy to be strong in his own way. There will always be something or somebody bigger and stronger. There always will be. Inevitably, doesn't matter how ripped or buff I got, there will always be somebody bigger and stronger than me. But that's okay. You wanna know why? I love the dialogue in this game. I love it too. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, but that's okay. You wanna know why? Because you don't need to be perfect. You don't need to be some peak apex thing. You don't need to be perfect at art, have a perfect body, be the strongest in the world, be the best in the world. It's gotta be you. And you gotta trust that the people around you can be strong to be themselves. But also I wanna fight the Mama Mwelwin again. Offspring of the Mama Mwelwin, they're a nuisance, but pretty easy to catch. They're just like throwing themselves at me. Snack pod. I'm gonna fight the Mama Mwelwin again, because you can put one in the little... Do you want to summon this legendary BugSnax? Because you can donate it. Well, yeah. Melons. What? I'm snatching up all of her babies. There we go, and I love the dog.
That snack is on a rampage. I got an idea. I'll distract the mama. You get the drop on her.
Mama Mwelwin.
I got your baby ball. Check you later, dog.
Check you later, dog. Bye, Chandlo. fast travel to Snacksburg. Yes. I love the big boss snack bugs you can fight. They're so cool. Oh, what is happening here?
I'm just saying, maybe. Your whole premise is flawed from the get-go. If bug snacks aren't like plants, then no amount of elbow grease is gonna make this work.
Triffy, I thought you were here to support me.
Oh, I am. It's just, you keep trying this over and over, and one of these days you gotta pack it in.
So I'm on my own.
No.
Well, that's how you choose to look at it.
Wambus, that's not how it is. You're doing the thing that everybody talks about. Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results.
What does it look like?
Damn, Wambus.
I'm sorry. I'm just about at the end of my rope.
There's no need for that, Wambus.
Done taking it slow. Just give me every sort of bug snack that digs underground. I reckon it might aerate the soil or something.
You don't seem certain.
I must look mighty foolish sticking to my guns like this. But you don't give up just 'cause things get tough. If nobody else believes in me, I gotta believe in myself.
Aw.
It's that or nothing.
Hun, you don't gotta stick to your guns. It's okay. Some things just don't work, and that's okay. That's okay, Wambus. You don't have to feel like you're all alone in this.
Hello.
You don't have to feel that way.
Here's
You don't
nice
have
day,
to...
innit?
Your feelings are valid, 100%, but you don't gotta do that, dude. Is it actual size if in farm? No, it's not in the actual size. It's like a cute little thing. Like look. We kinda destroyed her. You hear her? She goes, "Mwah, mwah, melon," all high pitched.
Oh, hi.
I kind of wish she did the high pitched one we better now. This is annoying little shit. Maybe I should turn Gramble into a melon. Here, you're already a bunch of other snacks. You can be a bunch of melons. You can be a wee melon. There you go. There you go, Wiggle. Hear me out. Breeding bug snacks may be actually possible if you go down the unethical route and allow them to infect livestock and multiply from them. You are not wrong! You're not wrong! Honestly, you're not wrong. Like, you're really not wrong. Oh wait, you'll still die from eating them too much. This is true, but the point isn't necessarily to still eat them if you're just wanting to have bug snacks exist. But yeah, that'll happen. 100%. Yeah, there's no point in farming them. But poor Wambus, you don't have to stick to your gun so much, my dude. A strong trophy. We got Cromdo still. Capture all bug snacks in Flavor Falls. A rustic beard. What do you do at midnight, Cromdo? What are you doing? What are you two doing now?
Having trouble with your pets there?
Shut it, Wambus. My little ones are just excited to see me.
That's so. Bet it's easy to keep them in line when they're half your size.
What are you
Wambus?
saying?
You really love BugSnax so bad? Go big or go home.
You. Oh, go on back to your cactus, you old coot.
What are y'all doing to each other? Wambus, stop antagonizing him.
I hate to say it, but Wambus has a point. Bigger snacks means more to love. And they might be a bit smarter. Might respond better to my training, too.
Maybe.
Please get me the biggest, snackiest BugSnax you can find. Please?
Donate a praying pencantus to Gramble and donate a Skippy Banuvdi. I can do that.
Not awake, not asleep.
Eh.
Get up, everybody. Come on and do the wiggle with me. Do the wiggle. Do the wiggle with me. I do the wiggle. Do the wiggle.
Wiggle
with
with me.
Yeah! There? Is somebody there? You didn't hear anything, pal. You got that? Not a single peep.
But dude, it was so cute. Can I do the wiggle with you? But I was enjoying that. Do the wiggle with me. Do the wiggle with me. Yeah.
Oh, not again! Should tie myself down.
It just screams in fear from me saying do the wiggle. That's hilarious. If Ramus just brings over the sauce, he could probably make a killin' still. He really could. Whammus could make a killing just from like bringing over the sauce alone. But then again, they never specify honestly if the sauce grows on the island or if this is something that just naturally grows in the world. They never did say which, but it feels like it would be only specific to here. I'm not sure. I feel, cause look, it's already pre-grown and stuff, so I feel like the products exist like ranch, peanut butter, and chocolate and ketchup. But I will say I don't think they know of any variation of them as plants. So here's the thing. I think they already are products in the world, but I think this is the only place where they grow as plants. And even then, it doesn't tell you if it's technically safe if that's the case. If the plants that make these things, if say these do grow, so say these plants right here, if they're only native to this island, are they safe to eat? Are they safe? Or are they just something to cover your bug snacks with if you want to? There's a lot of questions there, actually, when you think about it. There's actually not a lot answered there about those plants. I kind of wish there was now. Cromdo is quite the singer.
OMG! That explains why he's always so jealous of Wiggle. Why would he even hide that? It almost makes him kind of likable.
Some people shame people for just enjoying themselves. I don't blame them. I like the house you decorated. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it was a nice, sweet little pad for me. I mean, it's nice. You get the nice little blue walls, the carpet, a wardrobe, little snugglies from Filbo, a nice little shelf to put your knickknacks and stuff, a nice little knit bed and carpet. I especially like it because, like, this is way cuter than all the other beds. And this carpet's definitely cuter. Well, the paw carpet is cute, but the blue is a little too much. It clashes with the blue isn't bad, it's just you need some more color in there. And Beffica's little rug is fucking weird. I don't like the half best friend rug. The loose newspapers obviously don't roll with me. The money rug doesn't look good at all. The prehistoric cloth also doesn't look, well, it looks cool with the design, but it's all torn up. So the knit sprout is my favorite. Brie free. You sleep in a cat bed? I certainly fucking sleep in a cat bed, baby. Look how fucking comfortable this. I get a Strappy to cuddle. Give me 1 second, I will be right back. I got something so yummy. I got something so yummy. I got something so yummy. So my dad got carbonated flavored water. Like this is mango flavored carbonated water, and it's so yummy. I didn't think I'd actually like it. I thought I would like it, but I didn't think I would like it that much. It's like soda and fruit juice, but it's just water. It's really good. I love carbonated water. It's so good. Like I like that a lot more than I thought I would. That is such a good substitute if you have like a little soda addiction like me. I won't deny I like soda a little too much. I drink it a little too much whenever I get my hands on it. But like that is a good substitute to break that habit.
Hey, hey!
That is a good substitute to break that habit. I want to talk to Philbo real quick because I love him. Dilfbo. Mwah. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Philbo, I love you.
Don't worry, buddy. Soon everybody will be back in town and well, all our troubles will be over. And then I'll be able to throw a real welcome back party.
Hell yeah.
Till next time.
But carbonated water is really good.
Where's
I
the
burped.
stump,
I'm sorry if you
Scorpy?
heard that.
I removed it with my digging device. It took 5 minutes.
Bro! Thanks.
Anytime, Chandlo.
Aw. Chandlo, hun. Oh, it's just the reporter catching on fire again.
How
He's
you
all-
doing, dog?
He was all bummed out.
Effica's smart, bro. Smarter than she lets on. She gets people, not throws them off their game. I kind of like that about her. Later, bro.
Hey, I know you've been spying on me.
uh.
You keep out of my business or I'll...
Or you'll what? You're the one keeping secrets. You can't touch this.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah. You think I'm the only one who's sick of your gossip girl shtick, huh? Sooner or later, you're gonna be back in your cave all by yourself.
Whatever. At least
Hmm.
then I wouldn't have to hear your slimy voice.
Stop it, both of you. Stop it, both of you.
It's fine. Cromdo didn't say anything I don't already know. It's been a rough day. Why don't we unwind with some snack pods?
Find 3 grumpy snack pods on the beach. I can do that real quick. But, yeah, carbonated water is so good. I love that. He has, what is it, a grape or is it a blackberry one? I forget what the other one is that my dad has. Tropical bug! Stick pod. And then... snack pod. Snack pod. Snack pod. Snack pod. Snack pod. Sweetie fly, sweetie fly. I still love that I have a bunger on my head. Bunger, bunger, bunger. Here you go. Let's feed your addiction.
Oh yeah.
Look at her head.
Ah, thanks, bestie. If nothing else, I can always rely on BugSnax. Isn't it
You're
so
addicted.
sad that I call you my bestie? I barely know you.
It's like drink. Oh no.
If I did get to know you, you'd probably hate me for it. Oh well. Enjoy it while it lasts, Biffy.
I feel like, well, if you changed your attitude, I think people would love you a bit more. It's not necessarily that you want to get to know people, it's the snooping. It's the snooping, girl. It's the snooping. Oh, his little mare sashes. They're so cute. But it's her fucking snooping. This is horrifying. I hate it. I'm gonna say this right now. Actually, now that we just talked to her, her addiction on snack pods reminds me of liquor or alcohol. Wiggles addiction reminds me of drugs. Chandlo's reminds me of steroids. Bevica's reminds me of alcohol. Wait, Floofty, come back. Please change her ears into literally anything else. This is I think I'll keep her that way for the next little bit. Actually, I'm gonna change her full-on snack pod. I'm gonna go full-on snack pod, Grumpus snack pod, and you're gonna have to look at that.
Snack pod.
I'm gonna go full-on Grumpus snack pod, and you're gonna have to look at that. I'm gonna change her into that, into a full-on snack pod like that. You're gonna have to live with what you're about to see. I'm gonna change her to a full-on gummy bear. This is some Junji Ito horror entity. Yeah, you're gonna have to see this now. This is gonna be your reality. You're gonna have to see literally your mother freaking worst nightmare. A gummy bear. A gummy grumpus. Are you ready for this? You're gonna hate. You're gonna hate what I'm about to do. Because I think I've seen, if I remember correctly, you're gonna absolutely hate this. It's like, I think one of the ugliest BugSnax you can turn a grumpus into, if I remember correctly. I think it's like one of the ugliest ones. So you're like not only gonna be horrified, you're gonna be just visually horrified. You're not just gonna be visually horrified, you're gonna be like fashionably horrified. You're gonna look at it and be like, who thought this was a cute design? This is not a cute design. Befica. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 10. So I just need to go get one more set. And then you're gonna see a full-on gummy bear girl. You're gonna see a full-on gummy bear girl, guys. Snack pod. Snack pod. We got the. You guys are gonna see some horror. Snack pod. And then I think the last one is up here, right? Or did I already get it? I already got it. Did I get the one back here? Peninsula, Peninsula, Peninsula. Yeah, I got it. I got them all. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got more than enough. Now you get to see what she looks like when she's gone full on gummy bear. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a something, 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 something gummy bear. Gummy bear. Oh god, the look at this. Look how horrible it looks. Look at how horrible it looks. She's like so ugly.
Hey, bestie. Now that Snorpy and Chandlo are back, it's totes Snorpy
Thanks, I hate it.
time.
Good.
I never got any dirt on Chandlo. He's gotta have some deep, dark secret, but whatever it is, he's too good at hiding it. If anybody can find their way through that buff facade, it's you, bestie.
Chandlo doesn't have secrets. The dude wears everything on his sleeve. He doesn't have secrets. He wears everything on his sleeve. He doesn't have secrets. He just wears everything on his sleeve. He's that open. You don't have to snoop on him.
The great thing about being Chandlo, what you see is what you get. I got nothing to hide. No shame. You checking out this beef, bro? I don't blame you.
I love how he saw and he didn't even care. He knows I saw and he doesn't even care that I saw. That's what's the funniest part of that. He has no shame. It's like the equivalent of him standing there in the middle of the room naked chanting that, and he has no shame still because he's like, dude, look how awesome I am. I don't care that I'm naked. Look how fucking beef and he's literally, that's literally what it seemed like. He has no secrets.
What? Shut up! Nobody is free of dirt. The more innocent somebody looks, the nastier the secret. Trust me. I have an idea. We're going to go through Snorpy. Nobody knows Chandlo like Snorpy. I need you to turn me into green BugSnax. I'll tell you why later.
Turn Paprika's arms into green BugSnax. How would I just find a really green BugSnax I can turn her into? A pickle? No. Wow, mom, melon? No. A grape skeeto would be nice. I haven't seen a full-on grape skeeto. Let's do a grape skeeto. Let's turn her into a grape skeeto. Pickle Beth. Pickle Beth! You would think it'd be funny, but Pickle Rick has been ruined forever. The show Rick and Morty's been ruined forever. Justin Roiland, I hate ya. You ruined that show forever. Literally, I don't think Rick and Morty's gonna ever recover from that. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, 100%. I don't think Rick and Morty's gonna ever recover. They're continuing it without him, but like, I don't think it's ever gonna be good. It actually has, yeah. Until midnight. I'll turn to a full set of grape Skitos. How's that sound, robot? You want her to be a grape Skito girl instead of the gummy bear girl we're used to? Sina love. What do you mean used to? It's still horrifying. Oh my god. Hi love. How are you, love? How's your day been? Or I guess morning, because I know technically at this time it's morning for you, so you've probably just woken up. How are you? How are you, love? Sweet love. Grape Skeeto. Morning has been messy. Woke up with a nosebleed. How about you? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry you woke up with a nosebleed. I hope everything's okay. I hope everything's okay. That sounds scary to wake up to. I hope everything is okay. I'm doing fine. I'm just chilling out playing BugSnax, being an absolute nerd about this game. I've already played it, but like, I very much love this game so much. It's my comfort game. I thought I just had a runny nose, so I tried to go back to sleep. No, hun. I'm afraid that's not a runny nose. I'm afraid that is blood. I'm afraid that is blood. Is it normal that you wake up with nosebleeds, or is that something new? Because I don't know how that would happen, and that I'm a little concerned that you may need to go see a medical professional, because I don't... Is that normal for you? I hope it's not. Well, it's even more concerning if it's not. Technically, because if it is something you're used to, then you know what to do. Grape Skeeto. Okay, we'll turn her into a grape now. Her first nosebleed in general after many years. That's not good. You might want to get that checked out. I know nosebleeds can be caused by like stress, among other things. Mostly stress is usually the most common factor in that stuff. But if it's not common, I'm a little... I feel like it's something you maybe need to go to a doctor for. Make sure everything's on the up and up. I want to be sure you're okay and that you have good health.
Yo!
Say goodbye to Gummy Bear Beth, guys. Say goodbye to Gummy Bear Beth. Get a good long look at her for the last time. Say goodbye to Gummy Grumpus Bear Beth. Say bye. Bye, Gummy Bear Beth. Bye. Bye, we won't miss you. Let's turn into a grape Skeeto. I need more grape skeetos. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more. Bye, person. My food is done. Gotta go. Have a great evening, Senate. You too, love. Bye, bye, person. I know who you are. You have a nice morning, love. You have a good morning. Tropical bug. Tropical, 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 tropical bug. Sweetie fly, sweetie fly. I wonder if I can catch a grape skeeto without them actually. How would I have this? Okay, I can't. I tried. I wanted to see if you could. Ew, I covered them in ketchup. Grape squeedo. Grape squeedo. Snackos! Yeah, you're right, snackos. Kinda bug and kinda snack. We're turning Beffica into a grape grumpus. She was a gummy bear before, but then she needs to turn her into something green, so we are. I wonder. Get that grape skeeto. But literally we're turning it from a gummy bear into like a green grape to be exact. But welcome, Scarecrow. Welcome. I almost mispronounced it, and then I remembered. I was like, wait, no, it's Scarecrow. She's horrifying. She's smooth and wrinkly at the same time. It's weird.
This is perfect. Thanks, bestie. Here's the plan.
She's like smooth and wrinkly. It's so weird.
And I know he cleans them every day at 5. So we'll approach him then, and if I'm green and I say bro a lot, he'll think I'm Chandlo. And obviously Snorpy isn't gonna keep Chandlo's secrets from himself.
This plan is silly.
It's not silly if it works.
It's silly.
Snorpy isn't gonna know what hit him. Let's hang out until it's time.
Oh geez, like a smooth football. You're not wrong.
Hey, Snorp Dog. Can I, ask you something?
Chandlo, is that you? I can't see. Let me get my glasses.
Aw.
There's no time, bro. This is important.
I mean, she kind of looks like
all right
Chandlo a little
then.
bit, now that I've turned her green.
Bro, you remember that deep, dark secret we were talking about? You know, the really super secret one?
Oh, that. Yes. I suppose it is time we talked about it. Chandlo, it's hard for me to know what you're thinking, and I've been afraid of talking about it for so long. But the truth is, Chandlo, I love you with every fiber of my heart.
That's not a secret to anybody.
Beffica, when did you get here? How dare you intrude on our private moment?
Bro, she just ran off, dog. Like, I'm gonna go chase her. Bro.
Hello? Chandlo? Anybody?
Poor Snarpy. How's it going, Snarpy?
Ah, chum! Good to see you on this ordinary tyranny-free day. Let us talk pleasantly of the weathers.
What? Yes, the weathers.
I've discovered something terrible. My seismic readings show that activity in the mountain is growing stronger and more frequent over time. We
Ooh.
must find the source of the quakes before the situation grows out of control. There is an unusually large bug snack on the mountain that I'm certain is involved. The formidable Scoopy Banoopy. Disassemble
Ooh.
it and dispose of the components in my mouth, and once more we will have thwarted the Grumpanotti.
I love Snarpy and how silly he is.
Woo! It's chilly tonight.
Where's Beffica?
Hi. Chandlo buried his dirt so deep, not even Snorpy knows about it.
Or he's actually good.
I've spent my whole career looking into the good ones and finding out who they really are. And I'm always the one who suffers for telling the truth. Every friend I ever had dropped me as soon as I told them something they didn't want to hear. And it's no different here. The only upside to being stuck on this island? At least I have BugSnax to keep me company.
What about me? No, seriously, what about me?
I don't know. I like you because we're similar. I'm a Leo like that.
Ugh.
Can I really trust you? There's plenty of time to find out, but I'd probably be a lot happier if I didn't know.
Well, I don't want to know you either, honestly. I'm honestly quite happy I don't have to know you, Beffica. That makes me happy. I really don't like you. I've spent my whole life digging into the good ones and then finding out what they really are. It's not bad to know when somebody is bad and know when to avoid them. But the thing is, if what you think is bad and what somebody else thinks is bad is completely different. There's also the fact of like, some people are doing certain things because they're being blackmailed, they're being hurt, and there's something like that. Like if you expose that like somebody's doing, let me get an example. How should I say this? If you expose somebody is stealing things for their bully and then you expose them, the bully's going to beat the crap out of the person you exposed because, you know, they got fucking caught. I don't think it's necessarily that people didn't want to hear the truth. It's that you were somebody who, number one, exposed everybody's secrets, whether they were tiny or like, you know, whether they were good or bad. And then not thinking of the consequences of the things you exposed. She never like thinks beyond.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hey bestie, I'm sorry for wrapping you up in all my drama. I know this doesn't make up for everything, but I want you to have my journal. I think if we could trust anybody with it, it would be you. Oh my god, it's a Beffica journal. My god. How cute. No. Nothing replaces that. To the boiling bay. Bam, 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 bam. I think we get to go to the mountaintop after we've finished the boiling bay and the sizzling sands. I think. Ba 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 ba. To the boiling bay. Wah, 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 wah. This one's like one of the more annoying ones, if I remember correctly, because of the lava. There is an ice cream though here. But there is also lava. Lava! Green crapple! The first to stay underwater, but will surface to pick up things that catch its eye. More info, Tiffany. This one's the exact same color as my grandma. Wait, there's also a Sodi. La Sodix. This seems along the ocean floor. Sprays water at nearby sauce. Give me that Sodi. 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 Oh no, there's one here. Will you hit it? Nope. Will you hit it? Probably not. Oh yeah, now you'll hit it. What? Oh, you'll hit it. Come on, hit it. God damn you. God damn you. Come on. We got this. We got this. We got this. Yeah. So close. A tree that jumpy BugSnax can hide inside, like the bushes of the sky. Red Banopper. Banopper! Just from tree to tree and all that nice jazz. Okay, we got this. Let's... Oh, you will hit it. You bitch! There is no way. Oh, that's bull crap. You can't tell me that's not gonna hit. Hit it. Damn fucking Banopper. I hate this goddamn BugSnax. I hate these tree jumpers. Oh my god. Hit the tree. I need you to hit a specific point of the tree, please. Hit it. Yes! You fucking banana. I hate them with a passion. No, 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 no. Eat. No, Floofty. Take a picture of Floofty. A fiercely dedicated scientist, disrespectful of others, myself included. I love how that's the description. Come on. Skirt out. Crapple. Oh yeah, the little... Here you go. Picked up Liz's notes on a secret code. Check your journal for more details. Then right, then center, and after that push down on all three. That should get a response. So this is talking about like a door, a specific door. Oh wait, there's a secret... Did you guys ever figure out the secret area over here? Because I figured it out and it's so cool.
You took your precious time getting here. Any longer and my leg might have rotted away.
What?
Come, let's finish our work.
What happened to your leg?
My experiment cost an arm and a leg, and nobody else was offering.
Will you come back to Snacksburg?
Absolutely not. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. Now assist me or be gone with you.
What is your desire, oh great Floofty?
Ah, always a question worth asking. Preparations for my grand experiment are nearly complete. Soon we will see if we can amend my ambulation. But for now, simply transform my arm into a red Banopper.
I fucking hate that I just have to give you this fucking Banopper I just caught.
Unbelievable. Excellent. That is one more thing I must do. Hand me the Snacktivator.
Okay.
The old Snacktivator was worthless scrap. I have updated it. It is now capable of altering snack matter through a process of sonic anamnesis. My body remembers what I eat. The Snacktivator can change snackified limbs into anything I've ever eaten.
Got it.
Use it. change my arm from Banopper to Strabby. Are you amazed? You've seen nothing yet. If my hypothesis is correct, the BugSnax can remember the shape of my body.
Ooh.
It is time to test that hypothesis. Use the Snacktivator on my missing leg.
Okay. But not per foot. Turn. Oh, I need to turn it all on the Strabby?
Aha! My leg is back.
Dang.
BugSnax can cure the sick, revitalize the frail. This discovery will reshape the world. Do you
Damn.
think Elizabeth and Agabel walked away from that? Pathetic.
What?
But I refuse to dwell on personal matters while there's yet more work to do. Use the Snacktivator again. Transform my limbs into cocomites.
Turn these limbs into cocomites. Ah. Golden Queeble. Dumb, stupid fucking snack. Dumb fucking snack. Snatch. Paletos grande. This fruity leafy gob is evidence of BugSnax. It comes out at night. It's a purple. It's a purple grape skittle. Wait, cocoa mites. That's a banopper. I actually need one of you. Hit it. Oh my god, come back, you stupid fucking banopper. A little higher, would that work? Hit it, you fucking banopper. Fucking banopper. Gotcha. It'll take a powerful force to crack this bug shell open. With the powerful force of a paletos open it, because remember correctly, there's a paletos. Paletos. Come on, paletos. Stupid paletos. God, it's gone. No. There you go. Actually, why did I get a second one? I don't need a second one. You're free. But my cocoa mites are gone. It's a cheap. Oh no, there they are. No! Greater Cocomite. Cocomite! The coconuts are cute. That was complicated to catch. It was more complicated than it needed to be. Even when they're on fire. Oh no, they broke up. Yeah, I need to knock them out. Cocomite. Cocomite. Heck yeah. I need to split a paletos next. Why are there a bunch of googly eyes in there? Why are there a bunch of fucking BugSnax googly eyes in there? Somebody trying to make a Bikoto gagne lamayo Bikoto gagne. Hi Bikoto. How are you, dude? Here, let me give you a shout out. Hello Raiders, my name is Cinna. I'm a living cinnamon roll VTuber. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi Bikoto, how was stream? Welcome Honey Plum, welcome, welcome. How was stream, Bikoto? What were you streaming? Oh, Honey Plum, thank you for the follow. You are now a sweet roll. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is the BugSnax going? Pretty good. I've been getting my ass handed me by BugSnax, but I've also been handing their asses right back to them. It's pretty good. Wait, I need to sleep till nighttime, not 5 a.m. I need to catch these. Wait, where are the grape skeetos? No paletos! No paletos! Paletos! You are an angry little popsicle. I want you to know that you are one angry popsicle. Oh, and explode. Papaletos! Hi, you're so cute. Aw, thank you. You're oh so cute. I was just chilling, watching videos. Nice. Hello, Mount Racer. Welcome, welcome. Mount Racer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Such an angry popsicle. Wait, what is a grape skeeto like? Another snack eating pest, though this one seems more solitary. He loves chocolate. Okay, you know what? Wait. In that case. Oh wait, no, that's ketchup. I need chocolate. How would you like to come feed on the blood of a golden queeble? Oh god, the queeble's on fire. the queeble's on fire. Oh, thank you. The queeble's on fire. The queeble's on fire. Oof. The golden kiwi is on fire. Can kiwis be golden? Can I leave that queeble over here? Actually, what am I doing? I have Sprout. And I have no more chocolate. Because I've wasted it. Because I've wasted it. Wasted my goddamn chocolate. Chocolate plant, do not fail me now. A nupper! Follow this little Queeble. Follow this little Queeble. No, I didn't mean to get you stuck in fire. Oh, I tried. Actually, I can lead you across the fire. I can lead you across the fire. Yeah. Oh, Mount Racer! Thank you for following. You are now a sweet roll. God damn it. You are one difficult little freaking grape skiddo. Thank you for the follow. What can I bring over here that you will get? The noodles! Dudes, nudes. Noodler. Bathes in pools of lava. It can't be put out while in such a hot climate. What do you guys like? This snack is lit. I mean... Oh. Wait. Oh, I know what I can do with you. I know what I can do with you. Paletos. Ah! Paletos! Where are the noodlers? No, paletos! I don't have noodlers here yet. The noodlers! The noodler! Ah! Paletos! Paletos! Oh god. I want to catch it. Let me catch the noodler. Yeah! Follow me. Follow me, little angry paletos. Paletos, paletos, paletos. I want to look up what this little freaking snack is. Because I've never heard of a paletos, and I really want to know. Because I want to know what this ice cream is. Oh, you're gonna burst. Paletos! How you spell paletos? Paletos. He's so small and angry now. No, it's gone. But it's like paletos. Let me pull it up. Paletos. Pale and then toss. Grape Skeeto. Where's the Grape Skeeto? There's no Grape Skeeter. Grape Skeeter. Where is it? Party Parrot. Where the hell is the Grape Skeeto? It's like gone. There he is. Come on, tiny paletos. I know what I must do with you. Don't get tired. I don't wish to catch him. I wish to use him. Stop it! Sody! You frickin' Sody! God. Damn you. Damn you. I need the Weeble then. I need the Queeble. Wiki says it's based off pellet, which is like an all-natural fruit popsicle. Ooh! I want that now. Here, floofty Cocomites.
Yum, yum, yum. Intriguing.
I gotta give you all my fucking Cocomites.
Unbelievable. Oh, neat. My body has changed into more cocomites than I've eaten. Can you even comprehend what has happened?
Yes.
This means that all bug snacks are one and the same. Each one could change into any other with the right stimulus. And now that is true of me. Now, use the Snacktivator to its full potential. I want limbs of Noodler, Cocomite, Banopper, and Strabby all at once.
Okay, so I need to use this then. Have a noodler.
Intriguing. I have learned much. Despite your general ignorance, you have been of use to me. Good job. No
I hate
matter
you,
how
Flifty.
many bug snacks I become, my body feels no different. Is there a threshold of crumpousness? When every cell of my body is bug snacks, will I remain Floofty Fizzlebean? Or will I
Yes.
simply be bug snacks right down to the taste? I must find out.
Look at the creepy laugh.
Answers won't come to me without further testing. However, I have exhausted my research here. I will experiment on Snacksburg.
Okay. Do you mean experiment in Snacksburg?
I look forward to working with you further.
And they're off to cause chaos. Like how you know popsicles are just basically frozen juice, paletas seem to have fruit chunks mixed. That sounds so yummy. Honest to God, that sounds yummy. Sweet. Gimme. And then I need to get... I know how to get these cheapoof. I know how to get these flaming cheapoof. Oh. Half the snack it used to be, though it hasn't lost its cold fury. Much like the cheapoof of the desert, except that they are constantly on fire. In that case, then... Snack pod! Oh wait, no, I need to retract you, because I need you over there. Yeah. And you'll knock them down right there. What? Oh, wrong. Wrong one. No paletos. Hit it. Yeah. Cheapoof. And I want that snack pod. Fruity snack pod. I'm gonna pop into lurk mode here. Need to do some paperwork BTS. It's okay. You do your paperwork. You do that paperwork. You beat it up. You kick its ass. Wait, there was something over there. Wait, there was something over there. What time did it reach? 4 a.m.? Go back to midnight. I saw a snack. It's an Icy Queen. Sherbet. I love sherbet. I fucking love sherbet. Sherby. Stupid paletos. You made me shoot ranch. God damn it. I want that grape skeeto. I want the grape skeeto. I don't care who I have to sacrifice to it. I want that grape skeeto. I want myself a little grape skeeto. I desire a little grape skeeto. Skeeto, skeeto. I know what I can do. Oh god, no. Oh no, everything froze. No. 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 I'll catch you so you're not in the way anymore. Or maybe just lead you away, actually. That works pretty great, too. There we go. Uh-oh. I got it. I got it. Yeah! Yeah! Take that. Have I caught one of everything now here? I've got that. The only things I have not caught would have to be the legendary boss BugSnax that are in this area. Well, actually, I do... What the heck? Oh, God. God, get out of my way, paletos. Paletos, 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 paletos. Oh, God. That cocoa might hurt itself. God damn you, paletos. Come on, Cocomite. Yeah. Perfect. Now there's a way to open this over here. Which clue is it? Is this something right here? That's there. How do I open this? Do I just... Wait, is it that I just push all of them? Oh wait, no, I see it. 1, 2, 3. There are things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta-da! And now we can go to the sizzling sands. Solve all the secret of the lava cave or the secret of the dunes. Sweet. Heck yeah. What time is it? We've hit the 4-hour mark. Sheesh. Sheesh. 4 whole hours of streaming. Damn, I want to roll. But then again, this is like one of my favorite video games. It's a loaded spuddy. Now this is truly... Mazza. Looks like it could use a good slicing. The spicy mist dive bombs onto its favorite sauces. What do you like? Good feeling hot sauce is what you like. Yeah, hot sauce. Or ranch. Oh no, you're actually all, you're on fire. You're already spicy. That's not gonna work. You're already spicy. I can't pick you up if you're on fire. Who is threatening me? Flapjackera! Flapjackera! Ooh, a Spuddy. Mine. Ba-da-ba. Spuddy. Loaded Spuddy. Release this. I only need one of you tiny bozos. Now how am I gonna get the hot off ya? Actually, you. What do you like? He loves peanut butter. Get him. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Take me back up. No! Why am I on fire? Oh no, it sounds like the so you're trapped forever down here. Sweetie fly, sweetie fly. Oh, I remember this. You have to lead a a raspy through here. You lead a raspy, I think, through here later. Or is it Sprout? One of the two. Yeah, you lead this special raspy through here. You lead this special raspy through here, and it's the only way to get this specific BugSnax. I'll just take you. Come on. Come on, little raspy. Come on, little raspy. Actually, no, there's more than one way to get this raspy. A black raspy. There we go. Oh wait, no, I remember now. I have to lead this to Shelda. Hippie lady. Sweet cheeser. Zip across the dunes at extreme speeds. Too bad the trip shot doesn't stick to sand. I don't need it to.
This one has many questions.
Oh, the hippie grandma. At least that's what I think she is, a hippie grandma. Is that an egg? Wait, no. I know what this is. Cook me this egg. No, Leave the egg alone. Leave the egg alone. Give me an egg. Oh man, I think I'm starting to actually get really tired now because it's like affecting me. I know how to get that picantis. I know how to get you. I know how to get a full-blown picantis. I know how to get me one of you big boys. Come here. Come here, you walking anger management. Bozo. Dingus. Picantis, picantis, picantis. Yeah, come here. Bozo. Double bozo. Oh, wait, no. No. No, I don't want to release the Eggler. BugSnax ain't going anywhere, and it has been 4 hours. It has been. Back to Snacksburg. We still have one whole area we haven't done yet, and I still have that thing for like... Nah, I'm not giving away the Snoodler. I'm giving away the egg one because it's easier to catch.
How's it going?
All of y'all go in here.
How are you? Yeah.
So many BugSnax.
Hey!
Picantis.
Picantis.
They're so cute. Then, yeah. Get the simpler ones. Don't get the more intense ones yet. Release the simple boys. You can get them back easy peasy. I think after I get all the ones in the sizzling sands, I'll call it quits for the night. You get ahead of you, you bastard. Hit it. Oh, you're gonna be too low. No, you're perfect. Yeah. Cheese. Cheesa. I actually need you to break apart. Come on. You're gonna break apart. And then I'm gonna get me a Dorito chip, some peppers, some taco roaches. It's too much. He can't take the heat. A very timid snack. It seems easy to catch. Don't you run from me, Taco Roach. Come back, Spuddy. Chee poof. Give me that Taco Roach. Yeah. That's just a regular chee poof. That's an enchilito. Have I donated an enchilito? I have. I need the buffalo crust. I have a cheeser. I need to get an egg again. Where is my Dorito? Oh, I got the perfect idea. Yeah. Flapjackera! Hello. Scorp Pepper lurks invisible on desert rocks and roasts anything that gets too close. I need to catch you. Oh wait, no, I got an idea. You're gonna be something where I probably have to catch you at a certain time. And Eggler. Here we go. Like my sunny side ups, bacon and maple syrup. Oh my god. You damn incharito. No, over here. You bastard. Gather egg. Mine. Okay. How am I gonna get that fucking scorpion? Because I know he's the only one there. Foyer. Oh god. How am I gonna catch you? This dude, man, I want to eat an American dinner style pancake now. Do it, like with my sunny side ups, bacon, and everything. I got hyper focused there for a second. I forgot to actually talk. I have pancake mix in my kitchen though. I technically could go have pancakes right now. Almost. How do I get you again? I forget. I'm just gonna go sleep. Do we just have to wait for it to knock it into the water? I thought for a second that was gonna be the answer. No, my flesh. Dorito piece go? Because I know there's... Oh, wait, no. It's not a Dorito piece because it's a Cheepoof. Tucker Roach, the inch wrap. Okay. But how am I going to get that thing? I've gotten it before. I can't remember how, though. Be a good chicken wing. Be a good chicken wing. Spuddy, now is not the time for me to be dealing with you. Yeah, that's right. Be a good chicken wing. Yeah. Sody! 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 Enchiritos, you bastards! But I know what to do now. You need to go and use that sody, bring it to the the pepper, bring it to the pepper, and then it'll put the pepper out.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. We still have so much of the game to go through. We still have extra side quests and stuff. We still have the mountaintop. We still have the DLC to go through. We have a lot to still go through in the game. Also, Shelda, you a crazy ass motherfucker to want to be out in these fucking desert. There ain't enough in this desert for me to want to be up here. I'd be up on the mountain freezing my ass off trying to eat ice cream. Or in the pine... Actually, no, I would be in the pine wood with Snorpy and Chandlo eating a bunch of fucking cinnamon rolls. Your ass is crazy to want to stay out here. I don't have questions for you. I do not have questions for you. But she's a crazy motherfucker to want to be out here. Fucking enchiritos. Oh my god. I don't know how that worked, but it happened. I don't know how that worked, how that happened, but I'm just gonna be grateful for it. I'm just gonna be grateful for it. But I need another Buffalocust. Well, the Buffalocust ain't here anymore, never mind. Okay, what else is here? Let's see. Caught all this. I've caught a score peppa. There's one more thing I think I haven't caught exactly. Is it from you, Picantis? Just a fucking salted as sody. Just straight up assaulted that poor sody. He's just chilling and you walk in here and are like, fuck you. Just straight up assaulting the poor little thing. No, it's the same thing. Taco roach, a Dorito, and a chi poof. A savoury pile of meat and bread is evidence of a bug snack. This bug snack seems to appear during the day. I've already gotten a flapjack or a... Is it the fucking chi poof? Is the chi poof one of them? Guess I need to go catch a fucking chi poof. Chi poof. Actually, I don't need to do that. It's a chi poof. It's a chi poof. It's not that hard. It's a chi poof. Oh, that is not what I needed to catch, though. I know one thing has to deal with the boss still. So I can cross one of the things off. Where are the other two? Where are the other two? Egglers, we've gotten the score pepper, we've gotten pretty much every little thing. We've gotten a cheeser. What could we be missing? Is it something in the morning? Oh wait, no, snack pods. Snack pods are one of them. And the other one wouldn't be a sweetie fly, but something else. So yeah, that's pretty much everything we could get.
In seeking inner peace, Shelda has renounced material temptations. So it
Lies.
is that Shelda is really grumping hungry. Seek the yellow sauce within the great maw of stone. On this I shall be sustained.
Yellow sauce? Get cheese sauce for Shelda. Is it up there? Okay, it's gonna be up here then. Let's do this to her real quick. If you're pissed off at me and wanting to throw... Calm your score pepper ass. Okay, here we go. There we go. Cheese sauce. There we go. Shut up, you score pepper. Here's your material sustenance.
Ooh, yum is one, and one is craving rebirth. Consider the sandscape a reflection of the mind. One unable to escape its dry embrace.
Okay.
Next, an act of rebirth, to break out of my current Shelda. So too must you break shells, crack open the egglers, give them new life.
Okay, I already did. I broke eggs and made an omelet.
I too have burst from my shell, and so oozes forth my spiritual yoke. Yet obstacles devour that yoke, the sinister picantis of temptation. To truly destroy these obstacles, one must break them down into their elements.
Already did. Easy peasy.
Temptation removed. Yet, one still lost in darkness, seeking the light. For only in the light of Mother Nature can the toxin be purged. Seek a raspberry deep below.
Okay, this is the part that sucks, is the taking the raspy and bringing it to her. Oh, I still need the buffalo crust. I need to catch one still. Snatch. Perfect. Nya, 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 nya. I keep saying we're gonna do one more thing, and then I keep going. I keep playing. I don't know why. How do you get you out of the ground? That's what I need to do. Let me go get your favorite sauce, you little freaking weirdos. Let me go get your sauce, bozos. I saw something to take a picture of. What was it? Oh, it's a fucking bush. Bush. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Let me bring her her raspy. We got this, we got this. Now let's go get those enchiladitas. Stupid enchilito. Stupid enchilito. Stupid thing. It has no brain cells. Just like me. Yes, come here, little raspy. Come here, deep little raspy. No. You have nothing to be scared of. Come back, little raspy. Got it. Come on. Chocolate covered raspy. Here you go, Shelda. Got you a raspy from the darkness.
Once was lost, now is found. The path
You.
to light determined. The time has come. Egress from the sandscape. So it is that Shelda survives.
I don't understand why I did any of that.
It was a metaphor. Now
Damn it,
to
Shelda.
Snacksburg goes me to bring such clarity to my followers.
Goodbye, Shelda.
What is so sore? Oh, lift yourself. Get a chair.
Oh, God, that's funny. Let's go donate our last little snacks, and I think we'll be good for the night. I think we'll be good for the night. I think we'll call it quits, because we've almost hit the 5-hour mark. We've almost hit the 5-hour mark.
What's going on? Hey, buddy.
Nice to see ya.
Hey, you pal.
Have the snack to trade.
Great work, pal. No hand to...
Yeah, let's keep...
Oh, man, I am stuffed thanks to my friend here. I couldn't eat another snack. Guess I'll just throw away this delicious buffalocust.
Did you say buffalocust?
Hmm.
Hold on now, Cromdo. I'd be happy to take it.
Take it? I don't do cherry, Triff.
What do you want for it?
Well, I happen to be in a market for a treasure map.
Never mind. See ya.
Whoa,
Dang.
whoa, 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 whoa. What's the deal here?
I'm not letting a crook like you get a hold of that map.
Hmm.
You'll just swipe the BugSnax and sell them off.
No, wait.
You weren't so smooth there, my dude.
Behold the stars above.
Let's have a chat.
When one asks questions, one may receive answers.
Mm-hmm. Let's start our interview. Who are you?
One is called Shelda. One who is me acts as a vessel for the will of Mother Nature. So it is. One maintains balance and purity.
Welcome to Snacktooth Island, Shelda.
A calling felt in the soul. Distant voices saying, they need you. Free tickets won in a raffle.
My god. Lisbeth held a raffle.
A raffle is a metaphor. But yes.
I forgot what Shelda's story was about. I forgot a bit too. She's not exactly the best character. She's funny, and I remember her, but she's not the best character. She's easily a little forgettable. But I think the whole thing is she's actually a Hax. She's trying to be spiritual, but she's really not.
The toxin. The mother abhors them in all their alluring forms. One feels them crawling around us, beneath us, inside us.
Who is the mother anyway?
Mother Nature, the mother. She, the purest light, from whom all life flows.
Why did you leave town?
One cast out they, the scion of toxins. Yet, lessons unlearned, the cravings only grew. So it was one journeyed far to isolate oneself and live by example. So it was. One got very, very lost.
She was. I don't dislike Shelda. I don't. But she's not interesting enough to remember often.
She, the huntress, is gone from us, strayed from the mother's path, chasing the healer's tainted love. Thrice were they warned, so this once you shall be warned. A doom befalls those who consume the toxin.
The funny thing is, though, she's not speaking like anything stupid. What she's saying is technically right. Her beliefs are technically right, which is what's crazy. She sounds like a faker, and half of it is that she is, but the other half is that she isn't. Her warnings are true, and her beliefs aren't wrong. The things that are wrong is she's trying to act like she's some holy spiritual person. But the truth is, she just needs to accept she's like everybody else. She's not special.
A doom of toxin unending. The ground shakes. The sky splits. Look not upon it. Move not an inch, or be swallowed.
Hi, Fuzz. Hi, Kitty.
Venoms. Or so I heard.
You're a fraud, aren't you?
everyone is a fraud in a sense.
This is true. A little bit.
Ever are more questions asked, seldom are more answers given. One must live content with the absence of knowing. Meditate on this. A vessel of the unknown. May answers be found in its mystery.
So that has a locked box. You'll need a key to open it. I don't have a key. I have no key. But I think
Nice night out.
I'm good now tonight. I think I'm good. I'm not gonna raid anyone. Oh, oh my dear Lord. My dear Lord. My dear Lord. I've been streaming for like fucking almost 5 hours. Almost 5 hours. It's fucking nuts. But it was so fun. I love this. I love playing fucking BugSnax. It is like my comfort game. I love it. Kinda bug and kinda snack. Thank you for stopping by and playing BugSnax. I will be streaming tomorrow. We're going to play Scooby-Doo, Night of 100 Frights. We have all silly fun games this week. It's all silly fun games and vibes. I need to mess with my VR still to figure out how I can stream it properly. I will eventually figure that out. Eventually. The key word there is eventually. But we're going to play Scooby-Doo tomorrow. We're going to chill out, have some nostalgia. We're going to vibe, laugh at me as I struggle, because that game kicks my ass. And yeah. Thank you guys for stopping by and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Mwah, 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 mwah. Forehead smooches to all of you. Have a great night. Bye bye. Bye. Actually, there may be one person I can raid. I never thought about this. There may be one person I can raid. Let me check what they're on. Yes. Yes. We can go to Wims. She's streaming. I forgot she was streaming tonight. Thanks for your stream, Senna. Thank you, Fish, for stopping by. But I forgot Wims is streaming tonight. We can raid her. I don't have anybody else really that's on that I can like raid. Oh god, what's with my quick action thing? Oh god, what is with my quick action thing? So weird. I'm just gonna type it in. Raid Whimsy. No, Whimsies. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you guys again. Here is your raid message. Much love to you guys. Have a great night. Send Whimsy some love. Support her. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye. And thank you guys again. Thank you, Fish. Thank you, Robot. Thank you, Bikoto, for the raid again. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Honey Plum, Mount Racer. Thank you, everybody, for following and hanging out. Have a great night. Bye bye.